Hello, hello, hello there, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I know what you're thinking. Minecraft? Why a Minecraft picture? I forgot to. I forgot to get the picture for the game. That's why. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. But this is a fun little idle game. It's kind of my new addiction at the moment. Do do do. Bye bye. So let's take a look at it, shall we? This is called the Perfect Tower 2. I was right. It was the Perfect Tower 2. Okay, great. Hold on. I guess I can leave the mouse. It's kind of like a big part of the game. Yeah, we can do that. Slot 0 is what I've been doing on my other computer. Let me just change the size of the screen for myself. There we go. Now I can't see two versions of it at the same time from OBS. Sweet, we're gonna do a new game. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's go this one. Skip combat tutorial, skip town tutorial. I am fine with skipping both. I'll explain everything anyways. So let's just get right into it, shall we? This is the Perfect Tower defense. Wave 1. We start off with these modules: basic attack speed, stone foundation, and basic regen. For now, we don't need to worry about too much. Those sound effects are so... I usually have everything, music and sound effects, turned off, but real quick, we can pause by pressing space. We can take a look at the enemies that are coming after us every wave. These are neutral type enemies. They have attack cooldown of 1 second. They do 1.1 damage now, and they have 4.399 health. So we need to upgrade our damage so that we can kill them a little in one hit, ideally. And we have our health regen at 1.2 at the moment. If you hover over your upgrades, you can see what the purchase will get you. Attack speed's pretty good, but gotta prioritize it for now, just because it's most expensive. As you kill them, you get experience points, and you can use those to upgrade your tower in this regard. So I know it looks pretty simplistic right now, but it gets a little more in depth. As you saw, there was a town mechanic mentioned, town tutorial, and that is where it gets more interesting. So these guys have 11 health, not health. So we're going to do that. They do 2.9 damage. That's enough to recover us quick enough. They're not going to be able to kill us very easily. Stone Foundation increases our actual maximum hit points, which we're going to start doing now. 17. They have 17 health now, so that's fine. Get that up a bit so we can kill them slightly faster. Boost our attack again because now they have 16 HP. In that regard, the normal ones have 18. There. One moment. I have to ban a bot. If Twitch will let me. Ban. Boom. Great, let's continue the game now. Because that's not fun to deal with. And now we have 2 attacks per second. Isn't that amazing? We're also in danger because the boss is coming up. Right there. So the boss has 256 HP, does 64.2 damage, and one-shot us if it touches us. Takes every 2 seconds. We're just gonna buff our attack as much as possible now. We did it. We won. And you'll notice one other thing I didn't mention earlier is you see this 2018 and how it goes up every time we kill an enemy, along with the XP. This is something that we use in the town, and this is what we use to. It's also what we use to purchase upgrades and certain things. We'll get into that later, though. But for now, do I need more regen? No, I need more health, honestly. Let's go to there. And we can also make this go a little quicker by pressing ×2. We'll get our damage up to here now, so that we definitely kill them in one shot. 50. Oof. They do 7.8. Not a whole lot. We're gonna be fine. Just keep up the damage that we do, and everything will be a-okay. We want to get as much of this as possible before we go into the town. You will see why. Be another boss on wave 20 of 100. Doesn't tell you it's out of 100 yet. Probably because we haven't actually been the first area yet. But we need some more regen though. Oh god. And you'll also notice that these guys are fire. I think the green ones were earth. I don't remember what the other ones were. Oh wait, no, there were other ones. Because this is only wave 25. They have 124 HP now, so killing them, upgrading our attack damage is not all that useful anymore. Instead, we want to upgrade some more attack speed. This is nearing where we pretty much are going to die. We're going to keep upgrading regen as well, because we're not taking so much damage that we, you know, need anything else. And this is probably it right here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go back to the town now. So, this is the first area of the game. Oh, we leveled up a few times as well. That's another reason why you do the destroying of enemies and things. Fast construction. Increases the construction speed of all buildings by 20% for each tier of the construction firm. That's really good. So we're going to take that right away. Antique materials decrease the construction cost of all buildings by 10% for each tier of the construction firm. That's kind of irrelevant. Everything's so cheap that we don't need this for a long time, if anything. Let's take a look at the other, because these are things we can spend our skill points on. Allows you to instantly finish an active construction using an exotic gem. That's going to be useless. Enables the ability to pay 4 gems per remaining second to instantly finish the current construction. Well, it's not going to be completely useless, but it's going to be useless for now. We don't need this for a long time either. This one would be useful, but not anytime soon. Offline construction, we'll probably take that because I'm not going to be playing on the save. Well, I mean, what I'll probably do for offline grinding of this is just maxing out things that we already have access to. Decrease the conversion rate from 60 to 40. What this means is if we go in here, we need these to build these. This takes only 8 seconds, and we need 5. We have 61. So 60 of the white crates make one of these crates, the brown crates, that we need to build things. So if we go back into this, what was it? Efficiency. From 60 to 40. Makes it cheaper. Don't really need that. long term, but we'll probably, yeah, we won't get it. We won't get it. We probably won't get offline construction either, honestly. Not anytime soon, anyways. But let's get this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna type D5, 3,300. We got more than enough for that. And now we can start first the workshop. This is the most important one, but headquarters is the second most important. Actually, we need 500 and we need 30,000 for that. We need to upgrade this next. So if you hover over this, you can see what they unlock. So this unlocks the workshop, obviously. Grants access to powerful wave progression upgrades and overall game progression. Super important stuff there. The construction firm, you want to upgrade it because you want to get access to the buildings. There's a few that are really important and really helpful. So we want to definitely do that. First thing I'm going to show you though is headquarters. But I like it. No, I don't need a tutorial on that. So facility AI is going to be huge when we unlock that. But headquarters is where we get our prestige ability. We are currently on tier 1. We have to have 10 modules maxed out. That means for the attack module we need 100 upgrades. For the speed module we need about 25. Regions unlocked. In order to unlock regions, you have to be at the very least the easy difficulty of a region. There are 15 total. Pretty simple, straightforward. Contracts. Glass cannon is the only one we have available to us right now. We unlock these when headquarters is upgraded. Tier 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 at the end. And these provide bonuses. So as long as you have one defensive module max, you will get 4 times the resources. Pretty good. As for technology, servers, pretty expensive stuff though. We have to get 100 of those. To get 100 of the purple crates, and that's 750 each. So it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But here, software, this stuff is pretty good. Autoskip.dll. This will allow us to make it where the game can automatically skip waves for us and rerun automatically without us having it. Wave streaming is also really good. It's probably the most important upgrade because almost all of the upgrades that precede that we get access to later are dependent on this one being active. And it'll be very, very nice. So we'll come back to this one in just a moment. Let's look at the workshop now. We do not need a tutorial on this one. This is where we have our modules, where we can edit what attacks and what defenses we have. There's 2 others, ultimates and utility. Utility will get access to quicker than ultimates though. But here's where we upgrade these modules so that they can do more right off the bat and get to their max, which is always the same at every tier, sooner. So for example, basic attack, the maximum damage you can do is 80,000 as a tier 1. So if we upgrade it, like to say 50, well, let's do this real quick. 5,900, because it takes 50 to make 1. Boom. If we were to upgrade, well, let's do this instead. This is a better example because attack speed we want to get out of the way pretty quickly. We will only do 2 purchases of this though. So now you see it's 1.6. Boom. If you hover over it, it'll show you. It'll start at 1.633 attacks per second later on, but the max will stay at 2.5. That'll be the case for all of these basically. We're also going to go ahead and get our damage boosted so that we can do more damage sooner. And we're going to boost our foundation and then regen. And that will help us do a lot better. We could technically just... Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's get rid of foundation. I don't know what that puts our hit points at. I'm very curious to see, honestly. Let's see real quick. 1 HP. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So we can't do this right off the bat. Well, we We could actually just get rid of the regen. And then we can do... Well, we can't do it yet, actually. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Let's go again, though. And you'll see that we start off with 24 damage instead of 4. We're still getting experience per attack. We're regening slightly more than before. And our maximum upgrades in this is decreased by the number of upgrades we've gotten in the workshop. Super simple, super pretty, nice. And we're gonna get this, I think, to 15. 14 experience to get to 14, 15 to get to 15. It's very simple, and I like how simple it is because it's super effective as well. The next thing we're gonna get some regen and some damage, so that we can beat the bosses as quickly as possible. And we'll get some more damage. Put us at level 10 to do 81 damage a second. Excuse me, I have hiccups now. I had the hiccups. Hickeys, if you will. And our attack speed is almost maxed out. We have one more upgrade until it's done. 18 experience. And then it'll be at 2.5 attacks a second. Boom. Now it's maxed out. We can't upgrade it anymore. Don't need to worry about it for a long while. We're going to keep upgrading, I think, Stone Foundation. After we get, I think, the 15th level for basic attack. Yeah. Okay. And now we're going to upgrade our health a little bit, because everything's doing 10 damage now, and we only have 7 HP. Well, 7 hits worth of HP. We're going to do one more upgrade. Boom. Bada bing bing pow. And next thing we'll get is regen when we need it, which I think is now, honestly. Getting to 5 a second would be good, because these guys do 31. They're only doing like 1 hit around, so we don't need too much regen. They're also getting a lot of HP, so we need to keep upgrading the damage that we do, so that we can keep killing them in 1 hit, and so that we can get further along. We're already wave 29. We're doing way better than we were before, which is really nice. That boss is dead really quick. And those guys are dead now. And now we have Earth. Earth, fire, wind, water. It has 10 elements in this game, so you know. Which is a fair bit. They're at 207 health. We need more damage. This is also the simplest that it gets. The modules that we get later on affect different things more effectively, like earth and fire. Other things specifically to get rid of those different types more easily. There are also modules that make well, not modules. There are also later stages where the enemies, just in general, have more variety to them instead of just regular person and then boss. They have tanks, archers, mages, and things like that. And it's just based on the shape of the enemy boxes that are attacking us. Let's see. So these guys are still dying to 1 hit, even though they have. Well, they have 319. We'll just keep going with this for now, and boost regen a little bit more. 10. There we go. So 7.7 hit points regenerated per second. They do 50 damage. Not super concerning. We're gonna get this to 15 though. And I think then we'll just continue focusing on basic attack until we die. Bosses do about 10 times the damage and have about 10 times the health as well. So, oh god. Yeah, 439. They catch up so quick, it's ridiculous. But thankfully, the more you upgrade the modules in the workshop, the better off you will be. When we have attack speed fully maxed out in the module section, we will be able to, I think, transition more easily without regen. We also can get a module that lets us steal life from enemies that we kill, so we can get rid of basic regen then and get something very nice, which is the contract that gives us 4 times 4 rewards for killing enemies. Ah, dead bosses are nice. We'll do that, and then we'll boost this up to 15 as well. We only get 1 experience point per enemy killed at the moment. I believe we can change that with prestiging, but there's a lot to do beforehand. The next thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to upgrade our construction site, or construction company, I guess, so that we can get more buildings made available to us, and we can get more things to explore. Because it's super nice. Which is something I like to say a lot, apparently, I'm noticing. We might be able to beat this now, though. It's looking like we might, anyway. Did I have the perfect upgrade pad? 914, and he still died in 1 hit, even though we only do 902. Yeah, okay, I guess we can wait for the next purchase. Because we clearly need to do attack again soon. Actually, let's go ahead and just preemptively do that to 40. Because we're at 77, wave 77. They now have 1,042 HP. And we only do 1,065. That's going to go up even more now. 981. Oh, well, the tanks are the small boxes, but yeah. Bosses are still dying. That's good. Let's get this to 20. And then we can quite literally only focus on basic attack. Otherwise, we will definitely not beat this. But if we do beat it, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. But I think you can kind of vaguely see, okay, this is the typical idle game appeal sort of factor. It's not super engaging, but it's decent. It's okay. It's pretty average. It gets so much better. Oh, it's crazy. It gets crazy. A streamer I watched introduced me to it, and oh my god. It's just so nice. Look at this. Wave 90. We're beating that boss. Easy. Oh, easy. How much are they doing? 369. Oh god. That's bad. Hold on, how much are the Archer Towers doing? Archer 188. Oh, okay. So we don't need to worry about it. This is the normal enemy type. They tend to do more damage. Okay. So the archers are the only ones that are the only ones that are actually hitting us. We will get this. Both of those. And then we'll upgrade our foundation to give ourselves a little bit more health. Because we're at the very last 3 rounds. We need the extra health. And we also need the health regen. Here we go. We've got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. The last wave is coming up. It's right after this. Here we go. We've won. And with that, we've beaten the first town, the first area, and we got 5 modules unlocked. Let's take a look at what they are. Basic bouncing, that's pretty good. Elemental resistance, worthless. Multi-shot, really good. Nature's touch, I think that's the first health steal. And wave resources, which is the best. So we're gonna take a look at those real quick. We have a total of 4 out of 6 that we can have. So we're gonna get rid of this. Nature's Touch. It does heal. Nature deals nature damage to the primary target and heals the tower by the percentage of the total damage dealt. So we're adding that there. And if we were to upgrade it, the percentage would stay the same. So there's not any immediate rush to do that. Wave resources produces a fixed amount of town resources at the beginning of a new wave. This is very, very huge. And then we have multi-shot and basic bouncing. So we'll add those in just a moment. First thing we're going to do though is we're going to get the construction firm upgraded. Let's get 750 though. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're going to start upgrading the construction firm. We'll get this later though. For now, we're going to get 100%. So 499 of those. We're going to upgrade wave resources a fair bit. So if you get 120 resources per kill instead, 150 per kill instead, it's really good. It's really good. We'll get that twice, and then we'll upgrade this a lot more, and we'll add multi-shot to this. And give ourselves... So multi-shot, basically, we have a 10% chance to hit 2 targets, and the more we upgrade it, the higher percentage chance we get. Later on, when we unlock the higher tiers, tier 2, it'll change it to 3 targets, and tier 3, 4, and so on and so forth. Some don't have very many tiers to them, which is fine, but just be aware that not everything can be upgraded to max. And let's add a little extra damage right off the bat. That's good, yeah. So once this is done, we'll have access to some more buildings, and once it's done, we can start this one. Increase max allowed modules and blueprints for workshop. That's why you want to upgrade that. But for now, since we're waiting a bit, we have skill points we can put into headquarters, which is sponsoring, decreases the resource conversion rate of the headquarters by 5 for each completed difficulty in the normal mode, takes all unlocked regions into account. So what that basically means is, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what it means. Offline installing allows the headquarters to continue installing software while the game is closed. You don't need to worry about that at all, though. Workshop. This is actually pretty important. Analysis doubles the chance to randomly unlock new modules. That's huge. We need to take that. Synergy increases the total damage output of the tower by 1% for each offensive module. That's kind of decent. Recycling reduces the conversion rate of workshop points by 1 for each tier of the workshop. So the more we upgrade the workshop, the cheaper it is to create more of the blue crates to upgrade things. Engineering increases the blueprint size per workshop tier from 3 to 4. Oh, so it adds, instead of adding 3 per tier. So we have like, for example, we have 6 total right now. When we upgrade it, it would be 9. And we make it where it would instead be 10. Instead of 9, 12, 15, it would be 10, 14, 18, like that. We don't really need that, I don't think. Examination unlocks more detailed regional information for the selected game mode and difficulty. To open the detailed screen, click on the high score while having a game mode and difficulty selected. Yeah, not super important. Reforge is kind of useless. Synergy is decent. Synergy is decent. 1 damage for each offensive module inside your blueprint. Additive to itself, multiplicative to other factors. Meaning, it adds to itself. And if other things would multiply bonuses, it is multiplied to them. Or the other things are multiplied by bonuses that you have. That is included in what it multiplies to increase that. Whatever it is. Yeah, we're going to leave it at that for now. This is done. So we now have access to the mine and the factory, which is huge. We need to add 35. Let's start with the mine. We need 35. Convert. I can't convert. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let the mine finish later. So we now have access to the medium difficulty, which means we can get more money per wave. But first, let's just for comparison's sake, take a look at this one more time. Look at that. Way more. Getting way more per wave than we were before. I forgot it's per wave, not per enemy killed. My bad. Let's get that to there. Let's start working on maxing out attack speed. Let's increase this so we get about 200 a wave. Because that makes it where we get 20,000 per wave additionally. And if we got 40,000 last time, that would mean we get 60,000 with this. But it's going to be way more because we're going to be upgrading this. We have attack almost maxed out, and now it is maxed out. And thanks to multi-shot, we don't need to upgrade. I don't think we need to ever upgrade a multi-shot because we can beat normal difficulty without it as is. So we're just going to keep this as it is and keep upgrading our basic attack for now. And then we'll get our stone foundation up to 10. Actually, we should start doing the resources so we can get more of those per wave. Because we'll get more out of that for now. We don't really need to upgrade our health for a fair while. Wow, it's just 2 shots and it's dead. We also don't need to upgrade our basic attack as much to be able to actually beat this, which is really nice. Bum, 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 bum. So the next thing we'll do is we'll start the creation of the factory, and then we will take a look at the mine, which is big. The mine is actually probably the most useful thing in the game, as far as you'll see. We'll get into it though. It goes hand in hand with the factory. This much is definitely true. There's one other thing we want to get that's actually more useful than them. Actually. And I can't wait to share it with you. I can't wait. We might actually start before we... No, we can do the factory and then just go over the mine. Then the factory should be done by the time we finish the mine. And we can go over the factory after we start the construction for the next tier of the construction company, which will allow us to go into this and show medium difficulty off, which is fun. We have a plan. We have a game plan. It's good. Look at that. We're already at 21,000 at wave 37. Before we were at like wave 50 when we got to that point. And we're at 502 damage. Let's take a look at one of the tanky boys. 283 versus... Yeah. So the small square boxes are basically... what we're gonna base what we need our attack to be on. I missed every single click. There we go. 325. We're good for a long while. So we can keep upgrading resources per wave to 400 now. So as you can see, we're gonna have way more. Way more than 40k by the end of this. In fact, I think we could probably get this to 30 before we upgrade anything else. 400. Small ones do about 100 damage. These only do about 50. They're only going to get like 1 or 2 hits on us at a time, and we're recovering it pretty much immediately afterwards. Well, we'll get this to 30, and then we'll upgrade our hit points a little bit. They have 470 HP now. We're gonna upgrade that twice so that we can be a little more comfortable. They do 63 damage, so they'd have to hit us 5 times for us to die. We're not going to, though. They're not going to get to do that. But we'll get our basic attack up to 20 now. Do. One more. There we go. And we could also upgrade our Nature's Touch to do a little bit more damage on the side. Just to 5 though, I think. We don't need a lot. And I love that the ×2 is there from the very beginning. That's just really nice. Boom, 430 HP. I don't think we'll ever need more than that. Oh. Okay, we're doing fine. We should maybe upgrade a multi-shot, actually. We'll upgrade the multi-shot a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They do 91 damage, they have 655 HP. Oof. But we recover pretty much. We recover before another one can hit us. So we're good. We don't need to be worried too much about being hit randomly by an archer at the very end. Because they're never going to get another hit on us before we heal it back. We now do 902. 69, nice. They have 842. So we're going to keep going up with the damage that we do. You'll also notice that the more we upgrade damage in the workshop, the more it goes up per upgrade in the waves, which is super nice. And it's the same for all of these. It's the same for all of the modules you can get in the game. It's really nice. Wave 74, we're at 66,000. It's great. Oh, it's so good. We're gonna get 20 of the purple crates for headquarters before we do anything else, though. Because getting this ×4 is chef kiss. So good. That'd be 280k. We'll get this to 35. I think we won't need any higher than that. Yeah, we shouldn't need more than 35. For sure. Yeah. Oh my god. We're just so good. We're so set. We're so set in stone. That's not right. That's not how you use that phrase. Oh. But it's so good. It's so good. Why did I start recording? I did not mean to do that. Let's get rid of those. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ah, I love it. I don't know why, it's just nice to see the numbers and number go up there too. It's nice. It's just so nice. So we have about 8 more waves. We could maybe get this to 500 per wave, but that's not going to be a whole lot. That's still more than we would be making otherwise, though, so we're going to keep upgrading that. This is the most important one to me, wave resources. I love it so much. Ugh. Oh god, it's so good. Ah, it's so nice. And since we clearly can beat this difficulty just fine, it's the only one we need to upgrade fully in the workshop before we upgrade the others fully. It's so good. It's so good. And boom, we just finished with how many? 107. And we got 4 more new modules. Okay. Fire attack, earth attack, you're seeing fire resistance, earth resistance. One more thing worth showing. You can see 6, that means there's 6 modules. If you click on that, we don't get the information because we don't have, right, okay, I know. Hold on. Examination. Take. Pretty sure that might be it then. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know what it is that allows us to see what modules. Okay, whatever. Anyways, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get 20 of this. That's 15k. Boom. Okay, we'll come back to this later. Next thing we're going to do, we need 25k. Oh, we need 1.5 million. Okay, so we don't do that next then. Let's start getting the factory then. Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll get the factory upgraded now, and then we'll upgrade the mine again, and then we'll go back into the thing. But here's the mine. Very brand new. Let's go ahead and get, say, 100 of those. So, the first thing you want to do, refill. And drill. This gives us a layer, and these cost 4 to use per. This reduces the production time. You'll see as we click on these, 66, 62, 58. We can get some crates from this. We can get some other things. Ores or resource shards. Very helpful. And in here it tells you the percentage chance of getting other things. So I'll explain. This is the chance of getting an empty tile. Yeah. As you upgrade the mine, you'll be able to drill more easily. Let's upgrade the usage first. Tank volume and drill power by 1. We'll come back to this much later. But the reason why the mine is so good, you can reduce the time it takes to create passive shards, which is really nice. You have a chance to reduce the digging price, so instead of it being 4, it'd be 3, and then 2, and then 1. The more of those we get, it doesn't get lower than 1. So once you get to 1, the chance for this is 0. And then we have the chance to reduce the shard resource conversion rate. So we have 2,730 shards. We can convert those to 1 crate right now. If we get more of this, then eventually we can get that to be 2,730. 207. So it'll be even, 1 to 1. Chance to find resource shards, which are going to be used in conjunction with the factory. Chance to get town resources, not super important. Honestly, you'll never get what you need from this in regards to town resources. Everything will be mainly from the waves that we do outside. And this is the big one. This is why the mine is so good. Chance to find gems. The further along you get, the much higher that becomes. And eventually you're getting like several thousands a mine. And there's these other shafts. Once you reach a depth of 3 meters, you get this unlocked. 10, 20, and there's all of these to here, not these 3. We have access to this one? No, we don't. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, anyway, that's that though. And now we have the factory. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade the mine because that'll double the resources that we get from that. And let's go ahead and get 250 of these so we can upgrade our workshop next. Let's show off the factory now. We don't need that. So, the factory is pretty cool. It has machines, recipes, producers, refining, and shop. Refining is taking the things that you already have, like here. Enter amount to 730 of this. Click that, make it activate. It takes 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 30 seconds to get 109 of these. But if we get a belt machine, then that would be a lot easier, a lot quicker. And basically, every tier of belt decreases the time it takes by half, which is super nice. Especially when you need to get all of them, and you need to get all 10 tiers. Here's the shop. The further we get this upgraded, and the more advancements we make, the more we'll unlock until we get to this, until we have everything here unlocked. That will be really helpful early on, but for now we just need to worry about making machines. We can't do that though, because you can see it's kind of grayed out right now. We have parts. We can make tier 2 parts, tier 2 plates. That's about it. And producers, tier 1. We can make a white producer. Let's add the recipe, show you what it looks like. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty simple, straightforward. What is the conversion rate? 150 per 1. So we got 10, 20, 2, 24. So let's get 24 real quick. So I can show you this. 2, 1, 2. Face them down, Minecraft style. Get a producer. Boom. This will give us 0.25 white crates per second. And that's a permanent boost. So if we take a look at this, we have 61644. If we wait just a little bit, it'll go up by 1. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. So now we're going to upgrade the workshop. We're going to go into the workshop. Oh yeah. I should have gone to the workshop first. Oof. Oh well, that's a mistake on my part. Let's do contracts then. Let's do glass cannon, show this off. Boom, boom. We're gonna go back into the easy. We'll start in the middle, medium difficulty. You get way more per wave, but as you can see, they have way more health, so we're never gonna kill them. We have to go to town, go back to easy, and do this. But as you can see, we'll be getting a lot out of this. So we started about, we'll say 60k. Let's see how much we have by the end of this. Let's get our attack speed up a little bit as well, while we still do a lot of damage and don't take a lot of damage. We'll get this to 10, and then we'll finish attack speed actually. Yeah, there we go. Should have done the workshop stuff first, buy some upgrades for everything, but it's fine. It's not a super big deal. He died in one hit. But yeah, this game's just really nice and relaxing to me. I like it a lot. And I wanted to share it with anyone who watches, just because it's kind of, hey, number go up, make monkey brain happy, you know? Yeah, it's really nice. I'm just really happy playing it for some reason. And it just gets so much better too. Oh, it gets so much better. It's ridiculous. Later on, we'll get an upgrade that allows us to deal with buildings as they're being upgraded, so that we aren't locked out of them. Excuse me. As long as our health is more than a one-shot from archers, we'll be able to beat this very easily. I'm pretty confident. We will probably need to get our health to level 10. But right now we don't need to do that at all. We don't even need to upgrade damage right now either. Take a look at that. 124. Yeah, we're still good. So we can just keep upgrading wave resources so that we get just way more. Let's see. So 101,000. Excuse me. Oh god. That's already 40k by around 30. And it's just gonna keep going up too. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. But yeah, it's pretty simple and straightforward. The factory will get a lot more interesting the further along we get. But I really want to show off a building that we don't have access to yet, because it's the most useful thing in the world. Actually, it's just so nice how useful it is. I don't remember if you unlock the fact that the thing that makes it useful right off the bat. I think you do. I'm pretty sure it's the whole point of the thing. But we'll confirm that later when we get to it. Archers do 35. We're doing fine. We can keep going with this. Bum, 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 bum. So they have 310. We're still good on that front. So we can continue getting more wave resources. I think we'll go to 30 right off the bat. If we could get 30 before wave 50, that'd be good. And you can see we're already 80k above where we were before when we started. We're not even halfway through. It's so nice. It's so nice to see it change like that. It's an incremental idle game. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get our attack up to 20, I think. 54. Okay, you don't need it. You don't need me doing that much damage to me. Thank you very much. We might get this up to 10 as well, the multi-shot. Just because it'd be pretty helpful to get the multi-shot off more often. Yeah. Or maybe 5. 13.2 is decent enough. We'll get this up to 10 though. So we can settle it more comfortably with our health. Doing 70 damage. We don't want to get one shot by an archer because that would suck. So it's a good thing we upgraded it, I think. And now we'll get this up to 25. Basic attack. Super simple, super straightforward, very chill, very relaxing. I'm thinking we'll probably be able to, for today, we'll be able to prestige at least once. Most likely. Look at that, we're already at 200,000 by wave 62. That's great. And we're one attack upgrade away from continuing with our wave resources. Oh, there wasn't a single archer down there, okay. The archers now do 96. They're never going to kill us. We're good. Even if they got 2 hits on us somehow, we'd be good. Because we would kill 1. Because in order for that to happen, there had to be 2 of them. And we'd kill 1 for sure, which would heal us at least a little bit. Which would put us definitely over the threshold for them to kill us in 1 more hit. I believe. Maybe. They now do 100. That's 200. Okay, maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore. We're now at 35 for the wave resources again. That's what we're going to try and max out next. But we have the resources we need now in order to get the crates we need to upgrade the construction co. So we'll do that, and then we'll buy we'll buy whatever blue crates we can to get as many wave resources upgrades as possible. And maybe another 20 purple crates so that we can get the ×4 boost again, because that's also going to be huge. Doesn't matter how many times we upgrade this, the ×4 will always be more useful. From the ×4 from the headquarters, that is. But yeah. We could maybe mass upgrade basic attack so that we can do the medium difficulty and get more crates as well. Although, because the higher difficulties do provide more resources per enemy. Although I don't know if it's worth trying to do this early on. That was bad. we need more damage. We'll just upgrade this to 30. We won't worry about more wave resources now. We have so many resources, it doesn't matter. We're fine. For now, at least. So we need more damage. One more upgrade, we should be fine. I think it's 30 that we need the most of for where we're at right now. With 21 upgrades already purchased in the workshop. That should be good. We should be golden. Yep. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And our mine now is fully upgraded to what it can be for now. Let's get 250. Let's get 25,000, not 250. We can't. Right. Okay. You know what? Let's see. What is this? +2 max servers. We don't need that anytime soon. Let's add 100 of these. That's good. Yeah. So glass cannon workshop. We'll add 100%. Let's get 6270. And we can add basic bouncing as well. That'd be really good. Fire attack will be a nice addition, as well as earth attack. Just means we do a little bit more damage by 1. It's not gonna be super useful, I guess. Let's buy 100% of the upgrades that we can afford for wave resources. This will put us at level 100 for it, meaning we get the max 1,000 resources per wave with it. It cannot be upgraded anymore until we prestige to the point where we can access wave tier 2. So with that in mind, let's also go ahead and get, I think we should get attack speed to 10. That'd be 10 less upgrades for attack speed, which means we start basic attack a little sooner. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. And we can upgrade this by 8. So it starts at 230. Sounds good. Multi-shot, we can upgrade that. And we can upgrade that. And we'll upgrade fire attack once. Wow. Just one upgrade takes you up by 2.5. That's nice. Alright. So, headquarters, glass cannon. Click on that. Go back in here. And then we just go again. And just watch, we're gonna be going up by a lot. Ugh. 1,600. Right off the bat. We're gonna get attack speed up to max again. And then we'll get our basic attack up to 30. After we gotten our foundation up to 10. Because we don't need to upgrade our basic attack right off the bat. And this is the part where you can just kind of sit back and relax while you watch and enjoy everything die around you. And the world caves in, as they say. Or as the world caves in. Whatever. Anyway, let's just keep upgrading our tech now. Up to, I think, 10 first. And then, for the fun of it, bouncing. So, this is a fun one. You have a 5.45% base chance of the attack hitting an enemy and bouncing to another. Fun fact, if you hit the last enemy of a lane, and there are enemies in another lane, the bounce will go bum bum, or bum bum, or bum bum. It'll bounce to, it will always bounce to another enemy if the bounce activates. So you don't have to worry about it being wasted on anything other than like the very last enemy. And you know when it bounces because you can hear the dong sound effects. Which is silly. Ugh, but look at this. 35,000. 38,000 by wave 20. Do you realize what that means? It's so good. It's so good. We'll now get this up to 15. And this up to 15. We'll get this up to 10. And we'll get this up to 10 as well. So that it does have a higher chance to bounce around. It'll have a 10% chance. Or close to it anyways. It'll almost have a 10% chance. It's basically a 10% chance. If you round up, it's 10%. But it's very simple, very relaxing. I like it a lot. And once we get into the factory stuff, oh god, it gets so good. There's a lot of good stuff in this game. It's got a lot going for it that makes it, like, have some longevity to it. Although apparently someone's already done a speedrun of it. It's a free-to-play game. It's in early access. I'd say even though it's in early access, it's free-to-play, so it's worth it. I mean, why not give it a try at least? See if it makes your brain do the happy because the numbers go up. We'll get this to 25, and then we'll upgrade our health a bit more. Just to be on the safe side, even though I don't think we need to. I think we'll probably be at 27 when we get to the same amount of attack as we had when we were 30, but I don't remember what we had 30, so I don't know for sure. Let's get the stone foundation up to 20 now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that sound that is. There's a few different versions of stone foundation, a few variants that add to your health. I believe they also have one I know has a debuff. I don't remember what the other one. The other one I think has another kind of buff, as opposed to just adding health. I know that there's a diamond foundation. That's the one that buffs your HP a lot and makes it where enemies do less damage by dividing the damage they do by a certain number. Don't remember what that number was though. Definitely don't know what it is for a base version of it. But oh well. So we need about 1 million in order to upgrade the construction company to get access to the other buildings. If we want that, then we need to upgrade our basic attack and stone foundation so that we can do medium difficulty and get way more resources right off the bat. If we want to be able to beat medium difficulty, we have to have a base damage that does over 2,000 right off the bat. And I think we'll definitely need balance and multi-shot upgraded a lot for it as well. Stone foundation is still important, yeah, because you have to be able to survive getting hit at least once. But other than that, we should be okay. The other reason why you want to do these is because of the modules that you have a random chance of getting. I wish I could remember what makes it where you can see the percentage chance of the modules and as well as the module types. It might be a prestige upgrade, I don't know. I'm not certain. It's not entirely. But yeah, I think the next thing we're going to do is we're going to actually, instead of doing attack speed, we're going to try and get basic attack and stone foundation up enough to be able to handle medium difficulty. What we can do is we can do a little quick peeksy doodles into medium difficulty again and see what the first enemy does damage wise. I think that's a good idea. That's what we'll do. And then we'll upgrade accordingly. But look at that. We went from basically 0 to 252,000 by wave 80. Ugh. 260,000 even. It's great. It's absolutely great. I don't think the times 4 applies to the wave resources. It only applies to the enemies you're killing. Which means it's definitely way more useful on medium difficulty than it is on normal. But this will get us the resources we need to upgrade everything so that we can do the medium difficulty, I think. Yeah. Let's upgrade multi-shot. Oh yeah, these guys only have 1,300. I think 2,000 is more than enough for the full normal difficulty. We killed the boss in 3 shots. The wave 90 boss, anyways. We're at 325,000. Ugh. Oh, it's just so nice. It's so nice. We got about 6,000. Yeah, we get about 6,000 every wave. Well, let's count it out real quick. 3,399. It's more or less about 6,000, maybe 5,800. So we're probably closer to that than is 6,000. Oh my god, look at it, look at it, look at it. It's just so nice. It's so nice to see those numbers go up. Oh. You start off wondering, how am I supposed to get to 1,000,000? That's so much. And eventually you get to like 86 quadrillion. That's nowhere near enough. Okay, so we're gonna go to the town. I still have 80 for that. Yeah, okay, good. You. We'll upgrade this after. Do we need to upgrade the workshop right away? I don't think we do. Let's add 110. And let's start upgrading the factory a little bit. And while that's being upgraded, we'll go in here. We will convert 100% of this into these. So we have 7,000. That only takes away 3,875. And where would this put us? 90? Let's go to 70. And that puts us at a base damage of 6,998, so we can definitely do medium difficulty with that. Let's go to 59 in this, and then we'll max out multi-shot as much as we can. And I guess we'll do one other attack. So that's 11,806 base hit points. We should be good. Let's go to contracts, class cannon, and let's go to medium difficulty. We didn't even look. 177 damage. They have 2,128 HP. As you can see, our maximum upgrades for attack is now 30. Which we can just go straight for, I think. They don't do nearly as much damage as I thought. So this is really good for us. We can max out our basic attack. We'll be able to beat this without any trouble whatsoever, I believe. And we're at 56,000 already. Before wave 10, 73,000. Oh my god, it's just so much more. Oh my god, 90,000 before wave 9. we're definitely gonna get to, we're gonna get to 1,000,000. We're gonna get over 1,000,000 for sure. Probably by a lot. We one-shot the boss. Oh, we're good. Let's upgrade some multi-shots for now. Just to 10. And then we'll do some basic bouncing. 10. Let's take a look at this. 8,204. I just realized we do. I misread it. I thought it said 3,000 damage we do. We do 38,000 now. At the 20th upgrade out of 30. Oh. Oh, that's glorious. We're just gonna... Okay, we should upgrade multi-shot and bouncing. Because I think we're pretty much set for hard difficulty, actually. As long as we upgrade these, we'll be able to finish this in no time. Well, I mean, it'll be the same amount of time as Easy took us, because we don't have the upgrades from the headquarters to make this go quicker. But you know what I mean. I think also the way it works is like every multi-shot also has a chance of bouncing. So I mean that like basically doubles. If multi-shot was a 100% chance, that would double the bouncing chance. Basically. Oh, that boing boinging was actually just us getting hit. I'm stupid. I didn't notice that before. That's funny. I'm dumb. That's okay. 2 shots to kill that boss? Okay. That's a little concerning. Let's take a look at what the tanks have in health. The regular archers have 18,000. And the little tank dudes have 22,000. But we do 49,000 damage currently. Let's go up with multi-shot to 20. And then 20 with bouncing. Let's see. They're doing 2,000 damage now. We're still good on health, though. We don't need to upgrade it at all. We'll max out basic attack damage now. And we'll probably get multi-shot and bouncing to 25. To level 25. We're at 1.5 million by wave 42. Oh my god. By the end of wave 42. Basic bouncing. Get that to 25. Shot. I didn't actually get to 25. I got it to 24 instead. Stupid me. We can also upgrade basic our fire and earth attack, so to make us do more damage as well. So once basic attack is at 100 in the workshop, we can just come back to this and we can start doing fire attack and then earth attack, and that will add the damage that we do cumulatively. But we'll also need to upgrade our health if we want to go into hard difficulty, I think. Because the archers are doing 3,000 damage now. And these guys have 44.4 thousand health. We do 80,000 because we're already maxed out in our basic attack, which is good. We're at 2.6 million by the... hold on. 2.8 million by wave 60. That's insane. That's insane to me. And I'm way further in this on my other save than I am currently on here. Although, I don't know if I mentioned it, I made a grievous error in one of my prestige reward choices that I can't undo. Although a lot of people have been talking about how it's like there's no way to know that it's an error until it's too late. And that it should probably be made as a... that it should probably be changed to a set upgrade option. I'll explain it when we get to it, though. When we get to the first prestige, that is. It wasn't the first prestige, it was the 4th that I made a grievous error on. And you know, I kind of remedy it every 4 prestiges. So, I'm at prestige 7 in my main game, so I'm not quite at 8. The prestiging in this game is not all that bad. It's not bad at all. We're at 4 million by wave 75. Wow. That's just great. That's wonderful. Ain't it a beaut? Ain't it a beauty? Let's see. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade. Ooh. Honestly, it's a little hard to decide. The whole idea behind the glass cannon thing is that you're taking the risk of dying in one shot. Oh my god, these things now do 14,000 damage to us. And they have 82,000 health? Oh, we might be in trouble. Oh, we might be in big trouble. Let's upgrade these two to 10. And then just alternate between the two. 9. Excuse me, I have hiccups. There we go. We're at 6 million by wave 90. That's insane. And we're doing so well. Oh, we're doing so well. I wonder what the fire attack would get us if it was like 20 away from 100 upgrades. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get the construction company upgraded, and then we will dump everything into the workshop. I think. Yeah, we're gonna dump everything into the workshop because that's super important to do right now. The mine and factory are very important later on, but we don't need to worry about them for a while, I feel. Oh, we got a new module too. Nice. Fire burst. Okay, so fire burst provides the tower a 20% chance to deal additional fire damage on an attack. It's not super useful. Okay, so we need 25,000. 25,000? 25123. Convert that 1.5 into that. Construction firm. Boom. And we can always click into this because we can't do more than one building at a time. Currently, we're gonna 100% get 124,396 blue crates. We're going to max out our basic attack, our stone foundation, our multi-shot, our basic bounce, our nature's touch, our fire attack, and our earth attack. We're set. We are completely set in that regard. So, in order to prestige, which we're going to want to do as soon as possible, we need 10 modules maximized, and we need 3 regions unlocked. We can do that right now. But we're... Yeah, we'll do that right now. I shouldn't have spent everything. I shouldn't have spent everything on this. Actually, I should have upgraded the 10 we needed, get the third area, and then put all of our points into construction. But what we can do, and that's just so we can upgrade the construction firm again before we prestige. No, we can't do that. Never mind. No, never mind. Then it doesn't matter. Although I could have put them in this, and that would have been really good. Let's see what this is. Detector? No, that's useless. Increases all resource shard and gem rewards by 100%. That's going to be really good later on. Installs an automated drill that passively drills 1 meter an hour even offline. Each mine tier increases the speed by 0.5 an hour. That we're going to take. Tank expansion. Expands the tank volume of the drill. 10 for each. Drill power for fuel usage upgrade. Don't worry about that for now. Increases the drill power by 10% for each tier of the mine. Don't worry about that for now either. Offline mining will probably be very helpful. Faster machines is good, but we don't need it right now. Increases the resource production by 2% for each unique item inside the production grid. Not really useful. Infinite rubber. Stock limit of all shops doubles. And halves the refill time. Rubber becomes available in point 1. Don't need to worry about that. Doubles ore output from shard refining. That's huge. Advanced refining reduces the basic refining time per shard from 5 seconds to 2 seconds. Yeah, that's good too. We're going to need that. So we'll go ahead and get that now. And we'll go into this area. You can see 17 for modules there. We're going to do the easy difficulty and get the third area unlocked now. We have no upgrades to do, so we're just going to sit back and relax. Have a nice chill day. Does this work while I... Yeah, it does. It keeps going while we're in this. So here are the settings. We have the music and sound effects and the sound effect limit. I think we'll lower that to 10 so we don't have too many sound effects going on at once. We have general stuff. We have the open help menu, open debug menu, set key to none, exit, open options, toggle AI, start AI learning, WAP. Toggle AI is an interesting thing. I don't know what this is. I actually need to experiment with that. We don't have access to it though yet. That's in an HQ. Skip wave is W. You can technically do that right off the bat. I didn't mean to do that. So if you press W while it's on, when the green bar appears, you can go right into the next wave right away. These guys don't do. You can also just hold down W and it'll do it automatically for you. You may recognize that as something that was mentioned in the headquarters section. We didn't get the ×4, I just realized. So we're not going to get as many resources from this. We would be at 200,000 right now if we had. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. But that's okay. It's not a super big deal. It's kind of a big deal. But this makes it go a lot faster, and you get the you get more out of the HQ contracts doing this. I think even though we wasted a fair bit in the blue, that we will be okay. We don't need any more construction stuff going on right now. What we do need to do actually is the HQ stuff. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we need to do the HQ stuff next. Because if we do the HQ stuff, then we can get the wave streaming, which would be really important and helpful for us, as well as servers, which are also like super useful. Like, they're really useful. This area is also a lot better for getting resources because there's more enemies per wave, which means this one's medium wave is way better than the previous one's medium wave because it gives us more enemies, so we get more resources from it. Although the medium wave for this one is also way more difficult. So there's also that. I should also show off the endless and idle options, as well as the challenge options. Although we can't do any of the challenges yet. We don't have the modules we need to do them. Some of them require some late game modules, so... But you don't need to worry about what tier you have them upgraded to, because if you have it... Because the challenges lower, have like a limit on what tier your modules can be in. So like if you're at like tier 5, for example, it'll just lower that to the tier of the challenge when you're doing the challenge and then put it back when you're out of it. So you don't need to worry about overleveling your modules for challenges or anything like that, which is a nice thing to have. Bum 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 bum. We're done. And we got 5 modules from that. Well, okay. Energy regen, simple heal, granite foundation, error resistance. If I remember correct, simple heal is a activated thing. Yeah, active. So we activate it. Instantly heals the tower by a specific amount of hit points. Starts off healing 5 hit points. Can go up to 100,000. Energy provides the tower with energy which can be used to activate active skills. and energy regen. There's also something you can get that makes it where like it uses energy to attack faster, which is really nice, honestly. But we don't need any of those upgraded for now. Let's instead go to headquarters. Technology. This. Let's get autoskip.dll. So error, no servers found. Purchase a server in the technology tab before installing software. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get 100%. 641. Okay, that's fine. Technology, buy one server. As that's all we can get, I guess. Let's get this to. Well, hold on. So you see, this is 20 minutes. If you upgrade the CPU, 5 minutes. It's pretty good. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna upgrade this again. And then we'll upgrade the RAM too, which is useful for late game stuff. So we're gonna get auto skip in about 1 minute 15 seconds. And we're gonna get this done in mere seconds. We can only get 6 of those, so we don't need to worry about that. Now we can go ahead and do the military prestige. We get access to tier 2 modules as a max. We get tier 4s for buildings, and we get access to workers, which automate stuff for us, which are really, really nice. So if we when we tier up, we also get these based on the resources we have. Don't worry about that too much. And you increase your military strength. Okay, so certain buildings have a second floor to them. I won't go into details because we're missing one of those buildings currently. But there's factory, mine, and something else. The something else is the one you want to get first, and it's right there. But for this one, you want to get. You have 3 options. Excuse me. You can double the maximum amount of workers you have, which in your first prestige is not going to be not going to ever be a problem. You don't need to do this right away. Honestly, you can do it third and it'll be just fine. It'll be as if you did it first. It won't be any different. Experience increases the town experience gained from tower testing by 1% for each skill point invested into a building. So if you have 100 upgrades on your building, then that means you. Oh, skill point in your buildings. Oh, that's the skill points you use for bonuses for the different buildings, like the mine and the factory. Excuse me. Okay, so that's like if you have 10, then you get 10% boost in experience from enemies. Not super useful. Tier 1 is what you want to get. Even though it won't start right away, from now on, the next time you prestige, all of your modules will start off at tier 1, even if you didn't upgrade them to that. It's super nice. It's super useful. I highly recommend that. Confirm. And so now our modules are back at basic B1. We do have access to idle, and we have endless and challenge mode. But we're going to do easy difficulty on this one, because I think we can. No, we can't. We're too weak. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. We have to do easy in the forest again. That's unfortunate, but I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles. H2O check. Get that up to 5. And boost our attack speed. Please don't hit me again. So, as you can see, we're gonna struggle a little bit early on, but we're gonna be fine overall. We're gonna be just fine. We'll need to get attack speed upgraded as much as possible, but I think the first upgrade we should get is wave resources. So we're gonna get this wave resources, click on 100% to max out the upgrades we get on that, and then we're gonna go to basic attack and upgrade that just a little bit. Oh wait, we also have access to upgrading those two once, and we go again. And we just continue upgrading everything. We're gonna upgrade this to 5. And we're gonna upgrade this a little bit. We're gonna upgrade the attack speed to 10. I think if we get it to 20, we'll be fine. And getting it to 20 should make it where we can beat anything pretty easily. But at the same time, we're gonna die soon anyways, no matter what. So may as well get our wave resources up. And then go back to town. Purchase max. Boom, boom, 46. Get wave resources maxed out as much as possible. And this time we'll do stone foundation and multi-shot. And then we go again. So the first thing we'll do, get some more wave resources. Bum 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 bum. I want to get that to 200 resources a wave. One more upgrade at 9. Boom. And now we go for attack speed. We're still occasionally getting multi-shots, we're still occasionally getting bounces. So we're still going to be... Well, I think this time we'll be a lot better off. Although I don't think we'll be able to beat it because we need to majorly buff our basic attack. Which we'll do next, honestly. We can purchase upgrades with gems, but I mean, we don't really need to do that yet. It's kind of a waste to do that right now. Okay, good. Workshop. Gonna max this out again, 100%, get 72. This time we're just gonna go full in on attack and foundation. Good. And now we can actually do some surviving. And the next one we're going to want to do is we're going to want to do attack speed, probably. Our foundation is 5 upgrades down. And our attack is 11, just like wave resources. We'll get this to 10. And then we'll upgrade attack speed. I think we want to get, as soon as possible, we want to get to 10 attack speed in the workshop. Just so that we can get this maxed out as quickly as possible. But that's a lot of resources to do. To do that with. So we're going to keep upgrading wave resources for now. Now that we have attack at half, we'll just do wave resources so that we can get as many resources as possible. So that we can upgrade as much as possible when we get out of this. It'll be nice. It'll be relaxing. What is that in the background remind me of? It reminds me of something. Wind Waker? Maybe? Maybe Wind Waker? Maybe. Okay, good. So 9,600 whatever. Here we're gonna convert all 203. That'd only be 3 upgrades at 150. I think wave resources actually would be better. We can get 11 upgrades on this. Start off at 220 right off the bat. And get way more out of it. So let's do that. And we're going to upgrade this to 10 again as well. So we get just way more per wave. You know what? Actually, I think... maybe we should get attack speed up to 10 and then use the gems to upgrade it. Because we're going to get a whole bunch of... We don't need the gems early on. And we're gonna... By the time we do need them, we'll be able to get them super easily anyway. So let's do this. Okay, that's done. And now we're gonna get this up a bit. We're gonna get basic attack up to 10. And I think... Yeah, we won't do that for now. Let's get this up to 5. And get some more wave resources. This should put us at a good standing, I think. We should be able to beat this, actually. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do it. So we're gonna get this to 400 a wave. So we have 3 more upgrades, excuse me. 1. Because it'll be 400 at level 18. Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. And so now the next thing to do is up our basic attack by a lot. Almost exclusively, actually. Probably to 35. No, probably more than that. Probably way more than that, actually. $193. What are they at with health right now? 115. Yeah, okay. We're now at 17, and then we get to 18. Boom, bitty bing bing boom. This is probably my favorite strategy game right now. But it's an incremental item game. Yeah, but there's strategy to it. There's strategy, especially if you kind of know it already. Yeah, I shouldn't be afraid to use these. Let me check something. So we at 21. If I buy that, it still costs only 21. Good. Okay, so let's get this up to 30. That's 646. That's good, yeah. Let's get this up to 10 then for the multi-shot and 10 for the bounce. That'd be perfect. Nature damage doesn't... Nature's Touch doesn't add enough damage, and it doesn't add any percentage for damage healed. So what we'll do instead is we'll continue getting wave resources. To 20. And then we'll upgrade fire attack to 10. And then earth attack to 10 as well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. One more. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. Get some earth attack as well, so that we have some extra damage. This will add collectively a total of 79.5 something damage, which is good. We should be set to finish and win. So why don't I use W to speed this up a bit? They have 419 health. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna keep upping our basic attack damage then. Because we need to do, I think... I died. I think I may have rushed it a little bit too much. Let me get this technology, no server. Auto skip activated. That'll be good. Construction firm? It's not something we need to worry about right now. Workshop is what we need to focus on. 100%. Boom. We're gonna buff this to 43 out of 100, so it does 764 off the bat. That put us at 43. We'll go to we'll go to 30. This would put us up by 16. So way more resources. Although, let's get this to 20. Boom. That's still up by 11. That's good. We can upgrade by that 1. Or we can upgrade multi-shot. Yeah, multi-shot. And basic bounce. And fire attack. Okay. And the next thing we'll do, we need 20. In order to do that, we need 15,000 of those. Okay. So we have auto skip on. So you can see we're already on wave 3. Yeah, kind of big, kind of big, kind of big, kind of big. Now we just need to upgrade our attack speed in the workshop. That might be a little too fast. But that's okay. Dying here is actually a good idea. We're just gonna get enough, get it times 4, and it'll pay for itself in no time. Because we're getting all of these bonuses from this wave resources from, like, just speeding everything up. Actually, we don't even need to upgrade the speed. We should be upgrading wave resources. Because we're going to be passing through these waves so quickly that we'll be getting everything we need. And we'll get the resources quicker as a result, I mean. Okay. Okay. Boss wave. One more. I should have been upgrading wave resources instead of attack speed there. We're now at 15k. Let's not waste any time, actually. Let's just go. Back to the town. Alright, new contracts. Let's get 20. Convert. Boom. Glass cannon. Activate. Boom. Boom. Easy difficulty. Let's go. And would you look at that? It's going up by so much now. We had 1,000. It went up by how much? While upgrading the resources, 8,000. in two runs, it'll have more than paid for itself. And as long as we keep spamming wave resources, we'll continue to get what we need in order to progress financially. Alright, now go back to town real quick. We'll go here, upgrade this 100%, boom. Attack speed, 100%, boom. Wave resources, boom. And now we go back in, fast. Bada bing, bada boom, bam pow. Our attack speed is now much higher, which means we'll get a little bit more resources as we do this. How many did we get that time? 8,729. Not a lot more, but it's decent enough. I think what we need to do next is actually just add to the wave resources that we get. Try to get this maxed out from this. That would probably be a better idea, honestly. Would you look at that? Okay, back to town. Workshop, 100%, convert, 352. Not what I'm meant to do. 100%, 324, puts us up by 8. That's decent enough. So we now have 440 per wave, which we're going to be flying by with. H2O check. Ugh. So good. Water is delicious. And I'm just spam clicking the wave resources. We give me 10,954 there. That's so good. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a setting, gameplay, auto restart timer? We can set this to 1 second so we don't have to press it ourselves. It's great. So just take a look. We can auto restart like that. It's really good if you like need to walk away from your computer for a little bit while you're having the thing grind for modules. Uh, Grinding for modules right now isn't a super good idea though. Um, you should, I think you always by default get wave resources and multi-shot and basic bounce and nature's touch pretty early on. We'll do one more of these and then we will leave for the town. Get another 20 crates in the headquarters and upgrade wave resources as much as possible. Again. Okay, we're gonna go to the town now. Click escape, click go to town. We'll go in here, get 20. Convert. The contract's still good for another 6 minutes as well. Ugh. 100% convert. Great. And then we go to wave resources. 100%, 550. That's an 11 increase. 550 around. And here we are. And we just make that more than 550 by upgrading it as we go through the waves here. It's super nice. And thanks to our foundation being 20 already from buying it in the workshop, we survive long enough to make it worth it in the long run. Only 10k that time. It's a little there's a little bit of random chance on how long you survive as well, to be fair. What we really need to do is get more multi-shot upgrades. Those little guys that get next to us are not dying from touching us. They're dying because they're being targeted by the tower for being closer. That was better. Okay, let's go back to the town. Workshop. Let's get max resources. Boom, boom. Attack speed. Max. 450. It's now at 7. And let's launch. And continue to buy wave resources. Actually, no, let's buy the attack speed. See if it helps us enough. Because the higher the attack speed, the more likely you are to get a multi-shot as well. Here comes the boss. It's gonna one-shot us. Yeah. We did survive a little longer though. That 13,000. So maybe we should. Well, with the game plan here is now to just do attack speed because we're at 2 times right now with the 6th upgrade, or with the 5th, one of the two. And we're almost at 2.5 already per second. We just have 2 more upgrades for that. And boom. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, back to town. Workshop. Boom. 100% convert. Boom. Attack speed. 1, 2, 3. Can't do that. Let's do multi-shot actually. Get that up a bit. Bounce. And then fire attack. Why not? And just a quick look. We still have 3 minutes 30 seconds on the timer for our buff. Oh, it's so nice. Let's get our attack speed maxed out as fast as possible because it's only 11 upgrades now. We'll do multi-shot probably next. We'll do multi-shot next. Already we're doing much better because we're killing more enemies. We killed the boss, so we're going to survive a little bit longer as well. So we're going to continue spamming multi-shot. Multi-shot, multi-shot, multi-shot. Okay, there we go. 20k. 20k. So we're going to max out our attack speed again. Again, super simple, super simple, super simple. Basic strategy. Stratagem. I'm a strategist, what can I say? They definitely don't have too much health for a long time. We're gonna continue this. Maybe upgrade the bounce a little bit so that we can kill them a little quicker, hopefully. Okay, and now we're gonna go back to the town. How's the workshop contract going? Still 2 minutes. Okay, 100% conversion to these. We'll get this to half, so that it's one less upgrade we have to buy. Multi-shot probably is what we should get. We can get it to 41, so that's a base 26% chance. So every 4 shots. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go to directly at 25% though. Okay. 5.2. And then we'll do basic bounce and upgrade that in full. And then we'll just go launch it again. We'll max out the attack speed as soon as possible. Boom. And then we'll upgrade multi-shot. Actually, let's just do wave resources. Give ourselves 650 a wave. That's good. Now we do multi-shot. And look at this. We're holding them off way better. We're going to be able to go much further now. And this is where they're constantly going to the next wave. Yeah, at this point, we're going to lose the ×4 bonus while we're still in the level. Which is a good thing. You want to stay in the level as long as possible. Let's get some wave resources. Because we're going to be getting a lot more waves now. I think we can get 750. That'd be a decent place to stop. That, we'll get level 20 in the basic attack. So we do 1,364. That's decent enough. And then we'll upgrade basic bounce. We don't really need to upgrade damage anymore. We're pretty much set for a long while. These waves go by a lot quicker though, which is really nice. We're basically set, we're guaranteed basically to complete this. The full 100 waves. Now. So let's just keep getting these wave resources up to 30. 1, I guess. We can get it up to 35. Or 34. Yeah, 34, because that would put us at 900. The bum. The deep bum is the the bouncing, I think. Let's get our basic bounce to 20% next. Let's get multi-shot to 30, and then basic bounce to 20. 19. It's 20.3%. I meant percentage-wise. They now have 990 health, so I think everything else should go into basic attack. And thanks to the multi-shot and bounce being as high as they are now, basically 1 in every 4 or 1 in every 5. 1 in every 5 max. We're not getting hit at all. Not one bit. All we need to do now is buff our basic attack so that we can finish the full 100 here. And I think the next thing we do... What upgrade should we get? We need to make sure we have 20 purple crates from headquarters so that we can continue to buy the... One moment. We do have 20. Okay, good. So we can buy the contract in just a moment. What we'll do is we'll max out this 4,243. Okay, 100%. We can get this fully maxed out, or we can max out our attack speed. No, let's be smart about this. Let's get our basic attack to 55. No, 60. This way it has a base attack damage of 3,000. Stone Foundation, let's get you to 30. Let's just get you to 30. So that's 1,250 health. And then we'll max out wave resources to 90. in our purchase. We can also max out multi-shot to 39 there. Alright, and now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to save up for construction firm. Ooh, actually we have power plant. That's good. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to buy power plant construction firm. I think that'd be good. Glass cannon. Let's get that activated. Let's go into medium difficulty. And let's see if we can actually do it. No, but we get way more resources. So it doesn't matter if we die in this because we're getting so much. Get multi-shot upgraded a bit. 30%. They have 4,000 health, but we're still killing them in one shot. Let's get this upgraded to 15. Though. Boom, and now bounce. Let's get that up to 20% minimum. And we'll be AO golden. Boyos. Beta males. Beta. I love that. I love that sound clip. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it exists. I'm aligning a queen blade and killer. And now we'll just upgrade our basic attack constantly, because we have basic bouncing at 20%, 1 every 5, multi-shot at 30, almost 1 in every 3. And we just need damage to wipe out the medium difficulty and get the most out of it. Okay. I want to take that as a learning nature attack. Oh, cool. Let's get the... Power plants, 750. Let's get that first. Okay, power plant. Start constructing that, because that's super important. And then we have this. 100%. Boom. Wave resources, max that out right away. Attack speed, max that out. Basic attack, max that out. Multi-shot, max that out. Basic bouncing, max that out. And, well, not quite. It's at 91. But that's more than enough. We can now beat medium. We can now beat the medium difficulty and get a lot more out of this. And we can upgrade things to tier 2, but I do not recommend you do that right away. I highly recommend you don't do that right away, actually. It's very important that you don't, because if you do, for example, you can max... I think you can max out attacks. I think you can upgrade the tier for attack speed to tier 2. Oh, let's use wave resources as an example, because this is steady 1,000. If you do, the maximum resources you can get from it increases, I think, to 10,000. But 10,000 per wave. But you have to upgrade it 100 times to get to that. And you'll start at less than 1,000 resources a wave. So it's not worth it right away. Not worth it right away. You want to wait on it for sure. How long you want to wait for it? I don't quite know though. You probably want a couple million. I'd say 10 million to put just into the workshop. That would probably guarantee you. You can use wave resources as the test subject too, because 10 million will definitely be enough, I think, for that. For tier 2. By the way, our multi-shot is at 50%. Basic bouncing is now at 50%. And if we want, we can add fire attack to this to just ensure that we always do enough damage. Get it to 40 though, just because I feel like making it an even 40. And we now do 1,032 additional fire damage, which I think does extra damage to nature enemies, which are green. These guys. Oh yeah, I think I just saw a billion marker for that for some reason. And we'll upgrade Earth Attack next. I don't know what it's good against. I honestly don't know if how the type things work for attacks. I don't know if they're like super effective against themselves, that style, or if they're super effective against certain ones, one, two, or more. I know there's one that's like super resistant to everything, which is kind of annoying when you get to it later on. But it's what it is. What it is. But look at that. We're at 3 million by wave 63. Ugh, that's great. Which means 3 million by wave 63 by 84. We should be at 4 million. And by 100, we'll probably be at 5 million. Oh my god, that's way faster than I thought. We're gonna be at 4 million by 74. Yeah, 73. We got to 4 million. Okay, interesting. A little odd, but interesting. It's still going too. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How droll. We also have nature damage, which we can upgrade, but it's not really worth it, I don't think. Pretty sure you don't need to upgrade that at all. There's a lot of information that's not really out there, though. There's also this worth showing, though. This shows you what damage your tower does against these types, I guess. There's the spoilers. We have universal right there. That's the one that's resistance to everything. I hate it. This shows our tower's defenses against these different types. This is the damage we've taken in this run. This is probably the most useful thing. Waves it takes for you to waves you beat per second, and the resources you receive per second, which is really nice to have. Look at that. We're at 7 million by the end of this. 7.5 million by the end of this. Oh, that's so good. Okay, let's go back to the town. Got a new module, nature resistance, great. Real quick, how long is our contract still going? Good. Did you finish the power plant? Yes, you did. The next thing I want you to do is 100,000 if we can. 6 million. Yeah, that's worth it. We're gonna upgrade this construction firm. All right, and we're gonna get another 20. Actually, let's get 100. And if you click on this after you've already clicked on it once, you can just do that. It's great. Software. We want to get to 7.5 million. Or 7.75 million, I guess, because that's 250,000 as well right there. We want rave streaming and we want rave surge. Slowly accelerates enemies while at the same time decreasing the spawn interval duration, yielding us much higher wave progression speed. And skip waves improves wave streaming by increasing the maximum acceleration limit. After a certain amount of time, entire waves are being skipped. That's huge. The rest of our points, however, will go into this 100% convert. So now we have this maxed out, and you see that's 7,500 to upgrade to tier 2. So we have 1,000. If we upgrade this, we can go to, it'll be 2,500 by wave 50. So that can give you an idea. Upgrading this now to 74 will put us at, well, that's not super interesting. What I want to know is how many do we have to have? 5, 10, 15. Okay, so 20 upgrades, which is a lot, is what you need in order to get to 1,000 to make it worthwhile. But we've already made it worthwhile. Oh, that's great, actually. Oh my god. Contracts. This is about to end. There's no point in going into the thing now. But we have workers accessed to us. We don't. I use the gyms, so we don't have access to the purchasing them because I use the gyms. But trust me, you don't need them yet. They are not useful yet. They will be very useful soon, especially after the especially since we have the power plant now. Power plants are very useful because we have the water pump and battery. Technology. We need 100 of these in order to get something that makes us power. So the water pumps and fluid pipes are useless right now. Let's go into this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. And activate. Alright, let's go. And this, we're just going to upgrade wave resources as much as we can throughout the entire thing. You'll also notice that says 126, even though we did a bunch of upgrades. That's because I think the max up upgrades for tier 2 is 200 instead of 100. It's pretty nice. And we want to get this maxed out as much as possible, because we want this to exceed 26k like it was at before. Oh my god, look at that. 5,000 resources per wave. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Better than every one of us. Faster than everyone else. What was that guy's name? That was the thing for? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh well, anyway. We're at 11k, which is good. And we're at 1,000,000 by wave 33, which is good, because it's only going to get better as we get higher in the waves, I believe. Pretty sure the higher in the wave you also get more, the higher the wave you are, the more you get from the enemies as well, which is good. We're at 40, 5,700. We don't really need to upgrade anything else either, so we're just going to keep buying wave resources whenever it's available. And getting more and more and more. But you'll notice it also only ups by 50 per upgrade instead of 100. Which is kind of, well, it's about 50. It's a little less than that. It's more like 49.00. Well, no, it's... I don't know. That's weird, it wasn't letting me click on it. And wave 60, we're at 3 million. Yeah, so 33, we were at 1 million. 66, we're at like 3 million. 3.5 million. Yeah. So we're getting way more every round from the enemies. And it's times 4. Times by 4. Multiplied by 4. So we're getting so much. Oh. We'd be getting way less if we didn't have the times 4 upgrade from the headquarters. The HQ, if you will. Oh, HQ. I HQ too. And we have Stamp Foundation, which we still haven't upgraded yet. That's fine, we don't need to upgrade it for a while. We're probably going to dump all of these points into wave resources because we bought 100 crates for headquarters. We don't really need upgrading anything else. We probably actually should get 10 upgrades for these two. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go back to this and just fully focus on wave resources again. We're now about around 93, and we're at 7 million. Well, 94 to 7 million. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And we're almost at 60. There we go. We're at 65 wave resources. 66 is what we need for this one because of where we are in the module upgrade. And that's 7,000 a wave. That's also the end. We have one. Okay, going to town. Got a new module, Nature Burst. Not really important to me. Let's get this 168,250. Boom. Alright, and now we're going to upgrade this 138,600 to max. If we upgrade... Attack speed is way more expensive to upgrade, I should mention. You don't need to do it. For a while, for long whiles, attack speed 1 is going to be more than enough. So we do 80,000. It would take over 150 to match 80k. And we want to wait on... And because of that, we want to wait on it. Well, so what we want to do next instead is we want to up foundation, fire attack, earth attack, and nature's touch. Good. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to try and save up for the next building that we need to do. Probably. Because we have another 10 minutes. Well, no, we don't need to do that then. What we can do instead is buy for this next. And then headquarters. I think what we should do is try to get to 250k. How much is that? 187.5 million. Let's see what hard gets us, if we can even beat the first wave of hard. Yes, we can. Okay, okay. We're doing... That's pretty good, actually. How much is that per wave? 180k? Wait, no, not 180k. I'm sorry, 20k. It was 18k. It's now 22k per second, real time. And we are doing... We are almost at we're already almost at 1 million by wave 10. And it's doing more than enough damage, too. Because they have 46,000 health. And... Okay. Well... These guys have 77,885 health now. We do 80,000 plus 120,000 fire and 120,000 earth. So that's 320,000. So we're set. We're set for this. We're golden. We are golden. We are not what you think we are. This is glorious, though. It's so nice. Let me see. Let me see if I can find some other music we can listen to. Oh, cool. This works. Okay. So I'm gonna lower the music for now to 0 and give us a little open, free, copyright-free music. This is nice. I love 8-bit songs. They're so nice. I guess it's nostalgic, but it's also just good. It also helps that it's just good. Bye. Woo. I haven't listened to this before. It's nice. Oh, look at that. We're at 13 million. Oh my god. We're not gonna last much longer, but still. 13 million. Level 50. It's insane. What does it say we're doing waves? 85k. There we go. We died there. Alright. Let's go back to town. We still have 6 minutes there. How much do we have going on with the contract? 35 seconds. Okay, so let's I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get us 100%, 320k. We're gonna upgrade basic attack. Only need 160,800 to get it to max. That's great. And we'll do multi-shot as well. So already, I think it's about the same amount that it requires. We're not going to do that with basic bouncing though. We're going to leave that as it is. And now we'll go to headquarters and we'll activate this as soon as it ends. Boom. And let's go back to the hard difficulty. I think we can actually see it through all the way to the end. We have 26 starting, and just take a look at this. We can also upgrade this in 5 to the full. 60%, multi-shot, 3 targets. As you can see, tier 2. That's why it's 3 targets. I believe basic bouncing makes it 3 bounces in tier 2, which is just so nice. And by wave 10, we are at 800,000. We will be at, I imagine, somewhere around 100 million by the end of this. But I'll take a guess. Let's see how off I am. And let's just watch the nice little numbers go up in the wave section for the resources per second in real time. Because this is glorious. We do want to try and get the headquarters wave progression thing as fast as soon as we can. But the next thing we're going to do there in the town is buy the next set of buildings, I think. That's most likely what we're going to do. And the really nice thing about this is we're going to start with tier 1s maxed out the next time we prestige, so we can do hard mode right away, just like that, and get what we need for the wave resources to be maxed out as soon as possible to wait to in tier 2, and then do the same thing for basic attack, and then multi-attack, and then multi-bounce, and then attack speed, which I think is what we're going to do aim for next. Although we could also just do fire attack and earth attack, which I think would take the same amount of cost as everything else but the wave resources and attack speed. Wave resources and attack speed are both, I think, more expensive than the other ones. Excuse me, I have hiccups again. Ah. Okay! The soundtrack's nice, and it's public domain. Can be used in any kind of commercial or non-commercial projects. Ah! Download for free on itch.io. Itch.io is such a fantastic website. I really need to get more into it. It reminds me, wasn't there some really weird, like, tower defense style game where you're like the devil renting out apartment rooms to monsters? Unholy Heights. Is that what it was? That's exactly what it was, yeah. Oh, you're like some devil duck or something like that. It has a demo. It's only $4.99. I could have sworn it was on itch.io originally. Unholy Heights. It's on Nintendo DS, apparently. Maybe it was on itch.io when it was like first released. Maybe. .io. Oh, it's not itchy.io, it's itch.io. Okay, my bad. Let's see. We're on round 78, wave 78, 79 now, with 31 million resources. We're currently making 121,000, 122,000, 123,000 per second real time. It's great. Oh, we're zooming. We're running across the fields, past the forest to the sides, and the nice fields, green pastures. Brown cows mooing as they chew on their grass. You feel the breeze blowing against you as you run across, cooling your face, keeping you moving forward as you go faster and faster. We're about to die. We died. Okay, well, that's it. That's that. Let's see where we are at with this. 5 more minutes for that. Construction firm. That's got 50 seconds. Base attack is already maxed out, so we can't really get that maxed out any further. But what we could do is 50%. Let's do 25%. Convert 25% of what we have. Finish up multi-shot. Max it out. Basic bouncing, same thing. 160k. We could probably do the same thing for... Let's do it one more time. For fire attack. Boom. Okay, good. So that's another 600,000 damage. Perfect. 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 That's exactly what we needed. And this destruction now has 6 seconds left. The next thing we want to do, we don't need to upgrade the workshop yet. Arcade. It's not worth getting until we can upgrade it to the second one. Museum, on the other hand, might actually be worth it. We'll get enough for the museum. Start that. Go to headquarters. It's got another 3 minutes on it, so we're good. We can get 29,496. That's not even close to enough. So we're not going to worry about that. When you get 25 modules maxed out, that's max of tier 2. And we need 5 regions unlocked, so we can get tier 3s and building tier 5. As a result of that. So instead, I think what I'm going to do here, we'll do 25% here, actually. We're going to upgrade the fuel usage in the mine for now. And we'll upgrade the drill power. And then the tank volume. And that'll be enough for now. We're going to go here into the power plant, give it 25% conversion. We're going to go to technology, upgrade, buy that. And now we're going to go to the power grid. And we're going to get a coal burner, which turns coal and water into steam. Bum bum bum. I believe this works for all of them. Actually, no, let's put it right there. Boom, 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 boom. Get those. And then the most important part, the batteries. 2,000 power capacity. I don't know why those were placed there. And now we have 17. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need a steam turbine. And then a water pump. Okay. So what I need is water pumps here and here. And then I can put coal here and here as well. And this will produce power for us, which we can use to boost things. I'm here for a fast time, not a long time. So if you set this improves the length of your boost. But if you set this, it improves the rate of your boost, which is huge. And I want to give it 100% power. As soon as it gets to 17,000, to construction. And you're going to love this. So you can see it's moving at a pretty normal rate. 1 second per second. If we go to power plant, boosts, and we select construction firm, time boost, and power. It's getting boosted right now. And look at that, it's slightly faster. That's super useful. That's super useful. We have only 50 seconds left, so we'll wait, and then we'll use this Glass Cannon boost again. And then I think the next thing we'll do is we'll put all of our points into this. 100% into this. Level 40 to get to 2.86. But it takes level 30 would put us not even at... I think we'll do it simply because we can get it maxed out through the... Actually, no, we don't need to do that. Let's just do Earth Attack. Okay, and now that that's done, contracts 20, go hard. We got to 91 before. We're gonna complete it this time for sure, and we're gonna do so well. It's gonna be, you're gonna love it. You may not like that joke, but your kids are gonna love it. I don't know why I said that out loud. It's been popping in my head a lot. Oh. Who is the person who made this music? Is there any... Marlon Silva, aka X Deverucci. Released on March 30th, 2021. This is good too. Very nice. Awesome. Awesome. People are so cool. So talented too. This music's so good. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I seriously need to get into GIO more. Much more often. Yeah, I know it's just a little boring to watch it go through the waves, but I like to watch the number go up. It's so nice. And you can see our health, 250,000 down there. Can't remember, is that tier 2? Maybe? It probably is. What we'll use this next batch on is the next building upgrade we get. Probably to... I think we want to upgrade our power plant as much as possible, whenever possible. And before we prestige, we want to start, at the very least, we want to start the 2 upgrades we have at HQ. Which is, of course, going to take a while to get what we need for it. But that's definitely something we want to do before we prestige this next time. Because we can get a lot of resources a lot quicker through the wave resources upgrade with the wave rush upgrade thingy. I don't remember the name of it. And we can use our gems next. From now on, we won't need to use our gems on our upgrades ever again. So instead, we'll use them on the first worker that we can get. Yeah. So we're currently at 90,000 per second real time. We're at 17 million at just a little over halfway, 58, way 58 of 100. 18 million at 59. 19 million at wave 60. And we're at 96,000 a second, 97,000 a second, 98,000, 99,000 a second, and now 100,000 a second. We're gonna be just fine. Yeah. And the next upgrade we're gonna get is the attack speed. We're gonna try doing that difficulty that's after hard once we have the attack speed upgrade maxed out, and I guess nature attack as well. Because I think the tier 2 of it would be 6%, maybe? 6% healing? I don't quite know. But, we'll find out. Ooh. Take some time. Take some rest and eat some food. That's the name of this one. I like it. It's snazzy. It kind of reminds me of the first theme of Hyrule Castle during the festival in Minish Cap. Vaguely. Ugh. I love Minish Cap. It's such a good game. Never 100%ed it because I couldn't find one Kinstone fusion. Literally, it was only one that I was missing. I hated that so much. I still hate it. I, to this day, want to 100% it at some point. But I don't know if I'll ever be able to. I don't actually know where the cartridge is for it anymore. I need to find it if I can. Although, a long time ago I had Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I lost my Oracle of Ages contract, got another cartridge, got another one, and then found it like 4 or 5 years later. I like the Oracle games too, they're a lot of fun. Okay, so at round 99 we were at 48 million. I was close. I was at 50 million by the end of round 100. And we were at 50 million, baby! Let's go! Okay, let's go back to the town. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade. No, we're gonna build a trading post. We'll build a trading post. 500. Convert. Build the trading post. It's not something we can use right away, but we're gonna get it anyway. It's fine. So real quick, let me just see. If we were to trade 100% in, we'd only get 67,000. Yeah. Okay, so we don't want to do that then. We instead want to 100%, 1 million for this. Okay, sure. 100%. 160. Okay, so it's the same cost. It's the same cost as basic attack. It's just to max it out. It's just more expensive to prestige it. Gotcha. Okay, Nature's Touch is upgraded. Stone Foundation is fully upgraded. Fire Burst will upgrade as well as a Nature Attack. Nature's Touch is already upgraded. Full. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. And contract still active. Let's see Insane. This is madness. Madness? This is Sparta. Okay, we're already at 1 million by the end of wave 3. What are we getting per second? We're at 200,000 resources per second real time. Oh my god, that's great. Woo! Woo! Oh, that boss took 2 hits. Oh dear. Okay, I see. We should probably upgrade the workshop next, though, so we can add some modules. I think it's 4 now. So we can add 4 modules to our offensive line. That would be beneficial to us. And we can get the experience upgrade as well. Because we're not going to have the gems to buy 2 workers. We'll get the experience upgrades so that we get more experience in these waves. So we can upgrade things a little earlier or tier them up earlier and just upgrade them in the waves themselves. That's especially important for wave resources, I feel. Probably. But oh my god. Look at that. It just wave 30, we are at 50 million. The same we got in all the time it took us to get to freaking... Ugh. It's so good. So good. So good. Let's look at HQ. What do we need to tier up? We need 13 more modules maxed out. And we have about another minute. How many modules do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 2 more modules. And we're probably not gonna get them from this, honestly. But let's do it. Let's go again. Ugh. It's so nice. We're gonna try and get... We don't need to upgrade our modules anymore right now. What we need to do right now is we need to focus on getting the resources we need to upgrade, or to buy the upgrades in the headquarters. Or at least one in particular. You know? Oh, Insane gives us so much. It's so nice. I think it's more than the hard difficulty would give us in the other area, which we definitely wouldn't be able to beat. I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that at all. 2.6 million and it doesn't die. Wow. 74. Oh my god, 75 million. We didn't spend the 50 million that we had before we went into this again. So, don't be confused. If you're just listening. Oh. Oh. Everything is so nice. This boss has 56 million health. No wonder we died to it. Okay. I think the bonus died out on us? Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's upgrade the workshop itself, though. We don't need to upgrade the modules, but upgrading the workshop would be good. Museum? Let me show you off. Let me show off the trading post and museum actually. So we have trade offers. You can trade these for these, which are for modules. And you can trade the module ones for those. But we get way more from this. So let's actually convert that. And you'll see why we're doing this trade. We're 9.48. Oh, great. Okay, so we're doing it because we get this. Oh. $72. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. And here's the museum. Here we get Power Stone slots for achievements that we have completed. Bum 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 bum. So we can get 6 of those. But we're not going to. We have currently 6 slots available to us. We get more as we upgrade the museum, and that's just for combining it more easily. Combine them, make them stronger. They all provide a resource boost, and they provide an element upgrade to damage. Elements damage upgrade. Let's go in here, buy the contract, and go back into Insane. It's a ×4 upgrade with the contract. So we're already at 100,000. We should have 50 million by the time we die again. And we just need to do that a few times. I think 3 in order to get the next upgrade at HQ. Since I stupidly thought I could get what I needed from the from the trading post. I don't know why I thought I did. I could, but I thought it all the same. And when we finish this wave, we should have the upgraded workshop, which means we can add some damage modules to make it where we can maybe last a little longer. We're at 350,000 a second. Real time. Oh, I love it. We're at 21 million, 22 million. Before 20, wave 20 of 100. We're still one-shotting the bosses. That's interesting. We're at 30 million at wave 24. Oh, 23. We're at 35 now, at 25. And we're at 40 million at wave 27. Exactly. On the dot. Wow. We're close to it anyways. And we're at 50 million at wave 30. Wow, that's nice. Oh, we just don't do damage to the fire ones. I see. And is that construction done? Good, it is. We'll do another upgrade actually for the workshop, since we have the construction firm resource boxes. Oh, right. How long is that gonna take? A while. Okay, let's just go back. And continue doing this. To explain the power plant, though, so that it's fully understood, as opposed to only partially, you have resource provider billings that you put in the grid. You have energy creation things that require resources that you put in the grid, and you have batteries. Batteries are the most important because they are what determines how much power you have, which determines how much of a boost you can give to buildings, as well as how long you can give the boost to those buildings. And you want to upgrade it so that you can get the higher tier batteries and place them down, although those are a lot more expensive, so you don't want to do it so soon that you can't benefit from it. You want to try and level out how much would this cost and try to deduce. I think the highest tier battery is like 500,000 on its first purchase, so you can probably get the second tier battery, which is just 2 upgrades to the power plant, I believe, at about 500,000 at 250,000. Excuse me. That's in the power plant resources, though. So you gotta equate how much that translates to the resources you get from doing the waves. We're at 100 million, by the way, at wave 30 where we die. Okay. And the workshop's still being built. 30 minutes. We have another 6 minutes on that. Let's go here and let's just add 10%. This, so we can add a battery. 1, 2. Good. And let's do another 2 coal boilers. And another 3 coal. That'll give us a little bit more of a boost. Ugh. I love it. Eventually we'll be over 100%. So let's do insane maybe 2 more times, and that should give us, and maybe just 1 more time actually, and that should give us exactly what we need for the HQ upgrade that we need to purchase. And then we need to get more servers so that we can decrease the time it takes for the upgrade to download, quote unquote. Oh, the soundtrack's already almost over. Okay. Give me 1 moment. I need to check something real quick. Okay. 8-bit and 16-bit are so good. Okay. So that's not what I'm looking for. Good to know. I was just looking for something to play after this. Okay, we got a new module. That's nice. I think we need a few, like another million. 1.2 million or something like that. Let's give it 1 more run. And we should be good after that, I think. Sorry, that was something that only I could witness on my end. Ba 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 bum ba. Ugh, this music's nice. And we're at 175 million by the end of wave 20. Yeah, we're just not doing as much damage to the fire bosses. That's interesting. I wonder why. Clearly, fire damage does not do damage. Or maybe the earth did more damage to itself. Or maybe the earth damage negates that. Who knows? Could be because we have something it's resistant to that we don't kill it. Oh, we had a normal one at wave 30 this time? And fire at wave 20, so it changes around a bit. We're at 210 mil, wave 35 now. Interesting. I'm a little surprised we made it this far. Oh, but they are attacking us now. They're actually getting hits on us. And the small red ones, the fire types, are, yeah, super resistant to us. Okay, let's go to the town. What do we unlock? Nature crit. Okay, cool, cool. Great. So if I were to put 100,000, okay, we don't need to do that though. We can just do 250k. Convert. Boom. Software. And that takes 15,000 hours. Or does it? So we can add 59,547. We can add another server, which already drops it down by a lot to 14,000. Upgrade this last one to the 1.6 kilohertz. It's now 3,692. Upgrade that again to 6.4 kilohertz. It's now at 933 hours. Again to 25.6 kilohertz. It's at 234, and now we go back to the old one, the new one I mean, and upgrade it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 187. One more upgrade. 117 hours. 11 minutes, 15 seconds. That's still kind of slow, but we can get more. We can get that better. To be better by just you know, buying more upgrades. Let's go to the workshop. We have nature tag maxed out, so let's add that. And we have fire burst maxed out. We'll get nature crit and nature burst next to be maxed out, so that we can add them to our collection and do more damage. Because we really want to get, I mean, ideally we want to try and get the 7.5 million upgrade as well started. Although with this, let's do headquarters. Let's upgrade that for now. Power plant, how's your boost going along? Okay, your boost ended, so let's start again. And we can't go to headquarters to give us a ×4 boost. Ooh. Oopsies. Okay, we'll tell you what we'll do next is we'll get the next area or two that we need so that we can prestige soon. We should be fine without... Yeah, we should be fine without the third upgrade from HQ. Being able to get to tier 3 would be really helpful. I think that's a little more important. So, now that we've started the second upgrade at HQ, we can just, we can get ready to prestige entirely. Yeah, actually, let's just do that. We only need to upgrade one thing then, so that we have the full 12 modules fully upgraded that we need to prestige, and we can get the wave upgrade through servers. Once that's done, we can buy 2 more servers, and that will speed it up by a lot. a whole lot. Probably half each. To a fourth of what it is now, then. Probably. Which is such a nice touch. I really cannot wait to show off the AI script part of the headquarters, though, in this game. Because that stuff is insane. It's so nice. It's so nice. And more upgrades to the factory is also pretty important. We need to do that relatively soon, actually. Yeah, we need to do the factory upgrades really soon. Yeah. There is one more building that we need to get access to, however. And it will be one of the most important ones we can get access to. Out of all of them. It's not more important than the power plant, because that helps almost everything. Everything except this one building and the trading post. This one building I have in mind, and the trading post. And the workshop, as far as I know. Although I think in my base game, my first game, I saw something that might change that for a prestige reward. But in order for me to get to that prestige reward, I have to get to wave 1 billion, which is insane. A million takes like a second to get to, but when it requires it of you. But 1 billion takes a lot more patience. Well, it's ridiculous. Alright, we beat that. We beat the easy mode of this area, which is also a really good one to go to. We got 4 modules from it right off the bat. Basic shield, water attack, darkness resistance, and water resistance. Okay. Let's get 37,831. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. That's okay. We can get it soon enough. Let's do this area, region 4 on easy, and get region 5 unlocked, because I think that's how many we have to have unlocked in order to prestige, and then we can get the money we need to upgrade, because by the time we finish this, I think headquarters will be finished being constructed, and we can get the ×4 bonus for it, which will be, as you can imagine, very nice in helping us get that money we need to upgrade the water attack to max. I should have added it to my tower, though. I don't know why I didn't. I am so stupid. I'm so dumb. We also want to, before we prestige, we want to get at least one more server, which is why we're upgrading the headquarters. I should have gotten the 4 times boost before I started upgrading the tower, the headquarters, but I didn't. I made that mistake all the time in my other playthrough as well, so I guess I'll not. What's today's date? Today is the 27th. Sunday. An ordinary Sunday. Okay. Thank you. We're at wave 50 and only 800k in. But it is on easy, and it's way more than we'd be making, I think, on the first areas wave easy difficulty by this point. All we need is to not die. Here we have the big blocks, which are tanks. They're just a big version of the small chubby dudes. Perfect boxes. Just like them, but big. They have 725,000 health, and they do 29,000 damage. Wow. The archers do. Well, the normal dudes do 71,000, and they have 358. The bounce keeps killing everything. Archers have 340,000 health, and they do 37,000. Basically 38. It keeps going up, of course. We are now at 1.8 million at wave 89. That's okay, because we're not trying to make money from this one. We're just trying to get the waves, the areas we need to prestige. And once this is done, we can get the money we need to get the remaining upgrades we need to prestige. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're done. And let's go to the workshop. Let's add the water crit, actually. Water attack, I mean. And let's do that. And let's buff that as much as we can. Okay, good. Headquarters. We now have access to more servers. That's already giving us a big boost as a result. Get that to 5th upgrade. And we have 78 hours, 7 minutes and 30 seconds for that one. And we can buy another one at 100,000 crates. We have access to Pacifist, which if you use at most one offensive module and one defensive module, you get 8 times 4, so 8, 16, 20, 32 times the resources. Which would be nice, but we need we need the wave streaming for it to actually be of use to us. So contracts, let's get glass cannon and go right into Forest Insane and get as much as we can. I will also be right back. Okay, I'll see you in a second. And I'm back. We're only on wave 33. And we're at 59 million? That can't be right. Did it reset? It must have reset. Oh well, that's fine. What else is there to say, really? Why is it recording? I don't have a shortcut for it to record. Or do I? Oh, we died. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god. There are so many recordings now. Why? I need to check that. Settings, hotkeys. Let's get rid of those. I do have them there for some reason. Okay, odd. Okay, I think this is good for now. We don't need we don't really need more than 100 million, so we'll end it on this run. And we'll start another construction project, I guess. That'd probably be a good idea. It's on what? Probably the power plant. Power plant, probably. I wonder if it can boost itself being constructed. That'd be funny. Okay, we're gonna go to town now. We got Earth Burst. Oh, cool. Power plant, power plant. Let's add 1,774. Oh, that was almost correct. Sorry. Power plant. Boom. Start construction on that. Headquarters. What do we need for another server? 100,000. That's like 75 mil. That's good. And boom. Get that upgraded a bit. And what does that put the software at? 76 hours, 31 minutes, 50 seconds. That's okay. We'll figure that out later. Workshop. Let's get. Oh, we don't even need that much. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. That should be everything we need. Oh no, we need 25 maxed out. I thought it was 12 for some reason. Okay, so we have 12 maxed out now. And we need 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we have 3 more than we need to do this. Good, good, good. I think the yellow ones are the more expensive ones overall. So we're going to avoid them. uh, Instead, let's upgrade the technology a little bit more, though. 22,407. Yeah. Get that upgraded a fair bit. And that puts us at 58 hours, 35 minutes, 37 seconds. Perfect. Perfect. Good, good, good. That's still active. That's good. And let's get workshop 100%. Convert that. Let's just do Earthburst. Why not? Earthburst is now in here. It's now with us. Nature Burst. Put that in here. Nature Crit. Almost. Alright. And let's go to Insane. Let's go to Insane. We made it to Rave 40. We made it to Rave. We made it to Wave 41. Before. We don't need upgrades at all. But we will anyways. And we'll do it by 5 though. But so now all we have to do is we need to get the money to upgrade everything to get 25 of them total. We have 12, 13 I guess. Did we get 13? Did we upgrade 2 or 1 to full? I don't remember. But I think 1 or 2 runs of this will be all the runs we need to get this done. And then we can prestige. And with power plant being upgraded, we'll have access to better power creating thingies. But we need to upgrade it one more time so we have access to better batteries. That way we can have larger boosts. Boost assists. Boost assists. I only like hippopotamuses. And hippopotamuses like me too. Just imagine like the more she tries this a song. I want hippopotamus for Christmas, but every time she tries to say hippopotamus, she struggles with it more and more. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that'd be so funny. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamuses will do. No crocodile or rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses and hippopotamuses like me too. I don't know why, but I find that funny. I find that unbelievably funny. 100 million? How far are we gonna get? I wonder. Over 850 now. We beat the boss. What does this tell me? 810. Oh my god, it went up a lot. Over 820,000, over 840,000 a second real time. Wow. Over 850, 860. And we're almost at over 900,000 a second real time. Oh, red boss kills us. Okay, good to know. Okay, that should be enough. Let's get these maxed out. Wait, do I? Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and get these maxed out then. Let's go ahead and get these maxed out then. We'll just do a full 100% convert. And 100%. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And with that, we should be able to, yep, we can get modules tier 3, we can be building tier 5. Let's do it. Although, actually, hold on. Treasure firm, museum, workshop, trading post, mine, factory. Actually, I would like that autofill. And that, and that, and that, personally. We're gonna take that too. And advanced drill. That's good. And I think the next thing we'll do is we'll probably boost this. Using more power for boost has a higher impact on duration and longevity. Log 10 becomes log 7. So it's a lower decrease in time. Allows components on the power grid to connect components in the opposite end of the grid. That's kind of useless. Allows you to cancel boosts any time. That'd be pretty good. Component recycling increases the base amount of resources. That'd be good too. Max power increases the effectiveness of all boosts by 25%. If the current amount of power equals the maximum amount. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good. Alright, let's tier up. We get 375. And we get MT2. We're going to get libraries, experience boost. We're going to get this. And we're going to have you do mine drill operator. We're going to get this. And have you do mine shards there. And the next thing we're going to do, as you can see, all of our modules are tier 1. This is still being constructed. Let's go into insane. See if it can get us any money in tier 1. Yeah, okay, good. So we're going to get a lot of what we need right away. Pretty much. This is good. This is really good. Because it's maxed out tier 1. So we do the 80,000 damage for the base. That's basic attack. We have bonuses from the attack, water attacks, fire attack, earth attack, nature attack. And the fire and earth and nature bursts. And the nature crit. We have the resources for the extra 1,000, currently 1,000. We'll be upgrading that as soon as possible. After we get 1,000, and we only need 100 into headquarters for the ×4 boost. And once we get our basic attack and our stone foundation tier 3 maxed out, or tier 2 maxed out, we can try the ×4 and ×8 bonuses from the contracts to town. From headquarters, give itself 100, boom. Great. Now we go to workshop, 100%. Straight hundo. Boom. Ba-bam. Okay, so that's almost maxed out. Also, we can also edit. We can create and edit blueprints. Main guy is this one. Times 32. Let's go to the ×32. Oh, hold on. Switch. Basic attack. And wave resources. And granite foundation. Okay. Actually, should we try it right now? Contracts. Let's try it. Pacifist and glass cannon. Go. It's so slow in attacking though. But look at the health we have. Wow. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But we're not gonna get nearly as much out of it as I would like. Okay, so let's go back to town. Let's swap back to the main guy. Switch. And back to insane. So we'll be missing out on the ×8 bonus, but that's okay, because it doesn't really matter. And let's max this out immediately. This should get us to around 20 or 30, I believe. Which will get us a fair bit of resources. About 25 mil. Not more than that, probably. Yeah, a lot more than that. Waves, 318. Yeah. There we go. This is going very nicely. A little higher than I expected. I didn't think it would actually go over 20. Okay, there we go. And at 36, we can go in here, workshop, 100%. First thing we do is we're gonna max you out. It costs 90,000. Yeah. And then 600,000 puts us at 48. Let's go again. And buy these as much as possible. Look at that, we're getting 51,000 per wave now. I think this was a good decision. Although it takes 300 upgrades to get it up. I probably should have actually just done basic attack, multi-attack, and foundation. And bounce. But that's okay, we'll be fine. We won't be hurting from this decision, at least. Everything seems to be going okay. Oh, this is so nice. Ugh. Ugh. Love it. And Then we get this. 33, 34. And we're getting experience like way quicker too. Per kill, we're getting at least 2. It looks like anyways. Huh. No, it's probably like 1.4 or maybe even more than that actually. Okay, we go to town now. We'll again purchase entirely for this. We need to get these maxed out first. Attack speed, multi-shot, basic bounce. It's close enough. Okay. And go again for insane. And then we just max out wave resources. Ah. Oh, it's so nice. I love it. Get our wave resources to 57,000 next. Love it, I do. 58K, 58.3, 58.6, 59. It's really poggers. Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That meme is really funny too. I love it. I don't know why. It's just so good. I know why. It's funny. That's why I love it. Well, with that tier 2 attack, as well as tier 2 multi and tier 2 bounce, we should be okay for now to upgrade wave resources to the max. And then we can start focusing on getting other building upgrades, buildings, and servers. We need to get more servers. And that's the end. At 82 million. Ugh, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. It's lovely. We'll do 50, actually. Get that maxed. Wave resources will not be maxed by this, but it'll be way higher. 73,666.931. Yeah. We're almost to 100,000 resources. 79 more upgrades there. Let's take a look at military real quick. We need 40 modules maximized to tier 3. We need 7 regions unlocked. We get access to tier 4. We get access to beacons, which are really useful. And new software, which would be the stuff that's down there. We need more servers and power plant technology. We need another upgrade to you. So power plant boosts. Whatever that power. Let's go ahead and boost the power plant as well. It does boost itself. That's lovely. Okay, good to know. And let's get this again. And let's try to boost. No. Wave resources a little bit more. Good. Headquarters, contracts. We have another 2 minutes basically. Let's go. Continue upgrading these so we get Way more per wave. We're at 84k per wave, 85k per wave, 100k per wave. It would only take 10 waves with this alone to get us to 1 million, which would mean 10 would be 10 million. It's good because we're getting extra resources. That's why we need it. The next thing we need to upgrade is probably probably basic attack, actually. But the thing is, we're gonna need so many resources for that alone. After we get the power plant upgraded again, we're gonna try and get that building if it's available. I didn't check. I should have checked. We'll get that building as soon as we can, basically. But whatever could that building be? Probably the most engaging part of the game. Most annoying. But it's very helpful, so we need to do it. It gives us access to certain upgrades that we currently don't have access to, but we'll sorely need. Don't kill me. Okay, good. We're at 54 million, 57 million, 58 million. We're at over 600,000 a second real time. We were at 800,000 last time. Although I think this boss will be easier for us to beat. So that we can... Nope, never mind. Okay, it's down. Workshop. Max out. 1.6 million. Good. We're gonna max you out. Cost 1.2 million. Okay. We have those maxed out. Let's get the attacks, the other attacks we have, to be higher. And then let's get the ×4 boost again. And then let's launch on Insane. Good, good, good. Yes, excellent. Very good, very nice. Really want to get the wave thing. We'll see how far we get with this one, and then we'll go into the next area and get the higher difficulties in there, because I think we can get Insane in it now, or we'll be able to after this one when we get the other attack modules upgraded, most likely. If that is the case, that'd be really good, because we need the extra resources that those would provide us. 3 targets, 3 bounces in tier 2, which is nice. Those be sorely needed in the next area. And with 490,000 a second, 500,000 a second. Ugh. All I can say is ugh. I'm a little surprised that even though there's a fire, earth, and water attack, it's probably an air attack. By probably, I mean there is. I'm surprised there's not an avatar attack. But when the world needed it most, it vanished. I just realized me dying to the fire boss was an avatar reference. Everything was different when everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I'm dead again. Okay, good. Let's go to town. We're gonna max out. Nature attack, Boom. Fire burst. Earth burst. Water attack. Nature burst. Nature crit. Good. Alright. Construction firm. Construction firm. It's still being boosted. That's good. Let's take a look at this. Contracts. 7 minutes. Alright. Not that. Okay, let's get medium done in this area. The nice thing about the wave resources is that we also get 100,000 even though we're on the lower difficulties in these other areas as we try to get them up more. So that we can at least get some semblance of progression in resources gathered as we try to progress to where we can get more resources gained. Oh, but it's so fun. I don't know why, I just love it a lot. My brain simply adores this. Simply adores this. And when the lab is done being upgraded, we can look into that other building being built. Yeah. See, the auto skip just isn't fast enough. It's still a little too slow. I wish there was an upgrade for like 2x2x3 speed. So you can go from ×2 to ×3. That'd be nice. I cannot imagine playing this at regular speed at any point. I mean, look at this. That's just too slow. That's just way too slow. This, however, is nice. I like this speed. My throat's still a little sore from work last night. Had a lot of talking to do for my students. And I have more work tonight. But don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. Let's listen to that free, open source, non-copyright protected 8-bit fantasy music and adventure music again. Let's lower just a wee bit more though. There we go. Ah. So around, now we're at wave 60, we're at 20 mil. Not a whole lot, but it does suggest to me that the high difficulty would actually reward us more than the insane difficulty of the previous area. If that makes any sense. Ah! I don't know why, but I'm reminded of that stupid meme of the animal in the desert yelling as the what was the name of that movie? I can't remember the name of the movie. Son of a gun. The military general dude. Of the way done with this. Then we can go into the more riveting, more financially viable area difficulty. We're at 94. And we're almost at 100. It's so nice. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, let's go to town. We got a new module as well. Electricity credit, wow. Great. Power plant's still being constructed. It's got another 5 minutes. I think the boost is gone. Let's just take a look. Is it here? It's not. Oh, right, because I have to actually upgrade the construction firm. Duh. Of course it's not there. I'm stupid. Okay. We still have enough for 2 more upgrades of that. Let's get 1,000 of this. Just so that the workers can start drilling and digging these up for us. Let's just go into the... All of those were... Okay. Let's try to lower the cost. Oh, that lowered the cost. No, I didn't. Never mind. That lowered the cost. So instead of 4, it's going to be 3 now. That's good. We got 4 gyms there. Good. 4 gyms there. Great. I'd rather it lower the cost, but it's not doing that right now. Could have the worker do it automatically for me, but I'm not going to have him do it automatically for me. I'm going to grab these, though. Costs 10, huh? Interesting. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go to workshop. And we're going to do 100% here. 90,000 to go to tier 3 for basic attack. But we do 2.88 million with this next upgrade, which is 254 out of 300. That's perfect. Great. Great. And contracts. It's only active for another 22 seconds. That's still going. Trading post. We still don't have any more trades until another minute and 30 seconds. Kind of useless to me then. First thing you should do is always max out resource drop bonuses. For a long while anyway. Oh, we can get the more crates. Combat reward from offers is 25% higher. Yes, that would be really good. You want to get these. You can reset it at any time, if I remember correctly. Or you get the ability to do that at some point. Trading archives, merchants. Use the maximum amount of available trade. No. Is it this? No. Okay. But that's okay. Construction is at 3 minutes basically. Headquarters, we can now buy the contract. Let's go. Boom, boom. Hard difficulty in this second area. Should be very prosperous. Yep. It's already doing pretty well. We're at 100,000 by wave 4. Good. And we just increase our damage while we go through with it. Tank has 189,000 HP. Oh yeah. But I think we have all the upgrades we need to get this all the way through. See it all the way through. We'll be fine. And we almost have basic attack fully maxed out as well to 10 million, which is going to be really big for us. Getting the higher difficulty above hard will be really good too. People are amazing, I swear. Artists are so cool. I'm so jealous of them being good at what they do. I need to practice more. music's such a bop. I can't get over it. Oh, it's so nice. We've only been going for 3.5 hours. It feels like 2:20. Cause my throat. This is 80 million? Oh, maybe this is better. No, we were getting 80 million at like 30 or 40. And maybe it is a little better though, because we were getting higher resource production. No, we're not. We're gonna get more long term, but it's not actually all that much. Not really all that much better. Hmm. 7,000. We're already at 115 million though. That's pretty nice. Woo! Hot daily dang darn gosh darn. That's pretty nice. $85. We are at 230 million. Well, 240 million at wave 94. Wow. Can we get to 300 million? No. We're not going to get to 300 million before this is done. But we are at the 800,000 resources a second real time marker, which makes me excited for the next difficulty. We also have 5 modules unlocked: light attack, air attack, electricity resistance. That was 3. Why did I not show the other 5? It said I unlocked. We're gonna get 6 million. We're gonna max this out. Alright. We're gonna max out the attack speed. Perfect. And now we're gonna YOLO gather resources in the next area. But first, I don't have what I need to get this, so let's upgrade the factory. Since that's going to be something that needs upgrading anyways. We'll boost it with the power plant, and we'll go... Also be careful, because your resources can run out. They are limited. The only thing that's not limited is the water. Headquarters. Okay, so we need to get that next. Oh, thankfully we have enough. Okay, insane difficulty on the second area. It's going to give us a lot more money. We're already at 1 million by the end of wave 1. Let's take a look at the waves. We're already at 800. We're already at 1 million per second real time. And we're doing good. Like we're getting everything. Everything has 700,000 HP early on, but we do 10 million. We'll probably be stopped around wave 50, honestly. But that doesn't matter because we're already at 50 million by wave 11. Oh my god! Oh, this is great. Oh, this is wonderful. We'll get another 1,000, I think, at... No, we don't need to do 1,000. We'll do another 100 at the HQ so we can get another boost after this one runs out. But we need to upgrade the construction co the next chance we get as well. We need to put in resources for that. Now the question is, I'm going to be getting access to pink gems soon, which are for special bonuses. Early game. And the question is, what should I get first? I can't quite remember. I know one in the factory that's really important, but I don't need it right away. I think maybe mine might be less important. Oh wow, we beat wave 40. We're at 500 million. Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is really good. Maybe we should get... That's probably what we should do. We should just put all of our resources into the HQ. We got a module. What is it? Electricity attack? Great. Great. Great news. That's more than we need. We'll get 50%. Software, we'll start these. No, what we'll do is we'll upgrade the servers to the 6,250 upgrade. 62,500, I mean, upgrade. And that should put it at 14 hours, 38 minutes, 54 seconds. Okay, we'll put all 100 in it. That puts us at 679,109. Whew. That's now at 8 hours, 22 minutes. 5 hours, 51 minutes. That's great. We need 40 modules to max out. We need 7 regions unlocked. Let's go, glass cannon. And insane difficulty here. Do 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 do. H2O check. Maybe I'm doing too much H2O at once, because I need to use the restroom again. Uh-oh. This is nice, though. Oh, I love the progression. Next batch of resources are going to have to go into construction, though. I believe. I was trying to recall what all the upgrades are that I can get with the pink gems. I upgraded all my attacks to tier 3, right? No, I didn't. I need to do that too. Oh yeah, multi-shot and basic bouncing also need to be upgraded. Okay. More bounces, more targets, and higher percent chance. That's really good, so we need to do that for sure. We're at 500 million. Oh my god, it's so good. No, don't do that. Waves, we're at 4 million a second in real time. Alright, let's go back to town. Got light burst, great. And we need 500k. In fact, you can just type 500k. Or not. 30 mil? That's cheap. That's cheap. We'll put in 10% here and get us some more batteries. Another 10%. How much do I need? We'll say 4,000. Boom. And that will give us a larger boost to everything. To be nice. Battery, we have access to everything in the shop now. That's good. We just need to buy everything now. And we need to do this soon. And make more producers as well. Tier 1. We don't actually want to get. We actually want to get to tier 2 for all 3 of those, ideally. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. We'll do that. We'll go to the shop. We'll buy these in bulk. We're gonna want to get all these in bulk, so might as well. There we go. Let's get those 2 as well. Get these, get these, get these. These are all going to be very helpful. Look at that. Okay. And we also need to make the machines. First thing we need to do. Belts. Oven, presser. Mixer. Cutter, sharper assembly. Dad crusher. That's 1. So if we were to do 1,000, it would only take 11 minutes now. So I believe that was like way more, like 2 hours or something like that originally, which is great. Or was it 10,000? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so not what I meant to do. Recipes, machines, tier 2. Oh, only the oven is available for tier 2 currently. Okay. We don't need that data. Let's get oven. Oven done. Presser. Super presser. Okay. So this requires dense plates, which are made in the presser, which are made with these. So we need to buy a lot more stuff. We can turn those into plates as well, though, so we'll be fine. We can do this. Let's show the recipe for this. Ooh, we need those already. Okay. These are pretty slow, but long term, we want to get these tier 2s because they're really good. They're really good. And this factory is the bulk of why I wanted to show this game off. To be perfectly blunt. Okay. But yeah, if we get this, if we get tier 2s for this, then we'll be golden. That will run forever. Which is why I really want to do it. Do 40 of those. So recipe for this. Machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2. 1, 2, 3. All right. And the machines. Put 40 in there. We can make this now. We go back to this, make this. Mixer, complete. Mixer's gonna be huge. It's gonna be very, very huge. We can buy tier 1, 2, and 3 stuff, which is super nice, by the way. I love it. Okay, mixer complete. Cutter. Next we need 3 of these. You can get rid of that. And we need 3, 4. So we need 3 of these and then 2 regular ones. We will worry about it later. Let's go ahead and buy all this though. Again. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Because this stuff is super valuable to us. And the rest of our points will go in here. 7.81 million. Good. So multi-shot now hit 4 targets with a maximum 65% chance. And basic bouncing, 4 bounces, 65% chance. Very good stuff. Also, Stone Foundation, let's get that up a fair bit. Contract, glass cannon. How's this construction going? Going decent. Going decent. Let's go again. And we have this to upgrade. We don't need to touch it though. We don't need to bother with it at all. And when you beat a level, you have access to the endless mode and the idle mode of it. So this area easy, and this area medium, and this area high or hard, we have access to endless and idle. We don't have access to insane because we haven't beaten it yet, I think. Did we beat it? Oh, maybe we did. I can't remember. And regardless, I don't think we did. But we're gonna be getting a lot of resources here. We're gonna be doing just dandy. Although we really need to get more servers to upgrade to get that wave thing today, ideally. That would be good to have now. So with the tier 2 resource plates things, but we need the machines in order to get those. Like, we absolutely have to have them. Some of them require items we can only get through the machines. We're now at 400 million. 3.7 million a second being added to it, which is so good. Ugh. And that's also with the additional 100,000 from wave resources, which is also so good. But that's always going to be worse than what we can get from just the multiplication contracts and these in general. 700 million. Are we gonna get 1 billion? We're at 4. No, we're not. Okay. Let's go to the town. We got another module as well. Electricity burst. Great. Let's go in here. Buy everything. Because we're gonna want to have as much as we can as soon as we can. We almost have the 27 we need. Actually, we can get the 27 we need now. Alright. And now we can get access to this next machine. Cutter. 3, 2, 1, boom. Cutter got. Shaper is next. In order to get Shaper, we need this and 8 of these. Ugh. Let's try getting. We need 2 of those. And we need... No, not that. This. I'm gonna assume it's 4 for now. Oh yeah, one thing we need, machine handling. And then chemical lumps. So that's one of them. That's gonna be really good. Machine handling so that we don't have to constantly make these again. Instead we can just take what we have made and upgrade it. Because the recipe for tier 2 machines, I'll show you this as an example, it always requires the tier below them. The higher the tier, the lower tier is required. In order to make a higher tier, you have to have lower tier in your inventory. Having it here does not count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have oven, cutter, mixer, belts. We just don't have access to the recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we are missing 1 at least. 5, 7, 8. We're missing 1 from this list, and we're missing 1 from being able to make it. Okay. Anyways, back to this. 15 million. Great. And let's get this upgraded. 2.8, 89, so about 3 million. Yeah. About 3 million. We can upgrade that by 55. Okay. I really gotta use the restroom again, so we'll start this. Yes. We'll start this, and I will be right back. I am back. Oh, it's only on wait 40. Wow. Yeah, that's so slow compared to what I'm used to. Eesh. I made it just in time for the final song. The final of the fantasy. Okay. Wait 48. I wonder how far we're gonna get with this one. Also, how much damage do these things do to us? 9.3 million. As you can see, we're a bit of a glass cannon. We need to be able to kill them before they can get to us. Big time. Hey! I'm walking over here. Anyway, this is good. We're at 1 billion. We'll pretty much get everything else maxed out with relative ease. Question is, will the construction be done by the time we get out? We're also going to be getting 1 billion way more easily after we beat this 100th wave. Maybe. We're at 6 million a second real time. That's nice. Woo! That's really nice. Average waves a second real time though is only 0.3. How could you possibly get to 1 million? A lot of upgrades from HQ. HQ. But what I was talking about earlier about what I might do off stream, I think I'll only deal with construction stuff, like maxing up the levels of the buildings, because that's pretty straightforward. It tells you what the upgrades, it tells you what the upgrades do for them. We'll review all of them before we end. I won't do any prestiging or anything like that outside of it, and I'll let upgrades that we start on stream finish off stream, and I'll show off what they do as well when we come back to this. We're at 1.6 billion, almost 1.7 billion, 1.7 billion, 3, 2, 1 at wave 96. Wow. But the resources a second went down to 5.7 million a second. Oh, that's unfortunate. 1.75 billion, wave 100, and we've won. We have won. Alright, to town. We got unlocked a module as well. Light resistance. I wonder, does it tell me now? No, it does not. Okay. Let's take a quick look. So we need 40 modules maximized. We need 7 regions unlocked. We can get that done today, I think. Construction still going on the construction firm. But real quick, let's just do a quick review of what all of these buildings do. These are going to be the beacons, and these are going to be the last 2 buildings. One of those 2 is the building I'm constantly referring to. And we can just show it after we finish the construction, actually. Never mind. Museum, claim all, donate power stones. When did we get facility AI? It's probably tier 4. I think that's what that is right there. I bet new software. That's probably the facility AI right there. That's super useful, by the way. Contracts, question. If we were to 100%, 2.34, not even close to what we need. Okay, let's do this. Let's max this out. Let's max out the attack power we have available to us completely. 100%. Let's just go max. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15, and 21. So 36. We need 4 more modules to be obtained before we can prestige again. We will max out light attack. We'll max out the air attack, which is what we did first. Then light attack. We'll do light burst and electricity burst, because those are what we'll be adding when we upgrade the workshop some more. And that will be super duper. Hooper scooper. Workshop needs to be upgraded a lot more. After we prestige, we'll get construction firm. It's last tier to unlock the final level of all of these buildings. And then we'll just I'll max them all out off stream and show you them when we get back on stream. Let's take a look at power plant. The resources are looking good. I completely forgot that I needed steam turbine here. Coal burner. Let's add 10%. Let's add 100. No, okay, never mind. Let's go to Nightmare and see how much we get from this. Versus make sure the contract. Activate contract. Alright, Nightmare, let's see what you got. Oh my god. So that's 10 million, 11 million, 12 million, 13 million a second, 14 million a second. Oh my god, that's great. 15 million a second. 16 million, 17 million, 18 million, 19 million, 20 million a second. Real time. We are already at 600 million by wave 11. By the end of wave 12, we have been at 850. And at wave 14, over a billion. Oh my god. And it's only getting faster in regards to how much we get. So we're set. We're set for a good while now. I think we're definitely set on being able to upgrade all of our buildings. I do want to show off what the last 2 buildings are, though. And also just show the museum stuff off. Show off a little bit of everything so that we have everything seen in the first stream. And this leaves us with the excitement of what we can unlock with future prestiges. Especially Prestige 4, which is huge. Actually, it might not be AI the AI script might not actually be tier 4. It might actually be tier 5. Now that I think about it, I think because tier 4. No, 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 no. No, that's different from what you pick from the prestige. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, so AI script might actually be tier 4, and I can show that off, which would be wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, my voice is dead. It's marvelous that you should care for me. Let me go ahead and find one of the AI scripts I really like that I want to show off. Let's see. It was in Steam, actually, the discussions that I found. What I was looking for. Here it is, I found it. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, I can't wait to show it off to you once we get AI script unlocked. And that's death. Okay, let's go back. 76 billion. Super nice. Actually, no, let's go to headquarters. Software's taking 5 hours, 51 minutes. And that one's 7.5 million in cost. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. We're going to get that started. And we're going to go to technology. Upgrade these. Oh, we can't. Okay. And that puts us at 2 hours, 5 minutes, 33 seconds, 16 hours, 44 minutes, 27 seconds. Things that were over 100 hours in cost. Now, way less. Skills, sponsoring. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Currently 45. Okay. And power plants. We don't need to do anything with that yet. Although we need to check to see if the boost is working. Boost. So it goes 91% faster. Yeah, that's almost 2 seconds per second. Is it 7 minutes? How's the contract working? Still going. Let's go. Nightmare. Let's get about 7 billion more. Shall we? 7 billion more resources. Oh, it's so lovely. It's so wonderful. My friends are texting me funny pictures. It's really nice of them. Let's see here. Yeah, everything's going pretty nicely. We just need to upgrade. And then we have construction almost done. We need to the next thing we need to upgrade is quite literally the workshop, so we have more modules. So we have the maximum number of modules available to us, but we need to build those other 2 new buildings first. Ooh, we got another new module, air crit. Oh, great. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and start getting ready for these. Max 3.15. Actually, let's start with the attacks. So let's get rid of those. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, those do cost the same. Okay. And basic shield. Kind of useless, really. Don't really need it for maybe for a challenge, but I don't know about that. Don't know about that one, Chief. We're not gonna get an ultimate for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 28, plus 15. So 33. We need 7 more. We can do that. Construction time and contract time. We still have another 3 minutes. Let's launch this again, get some more resources for the next set of constructions that we have, and after this one, when we get the construction started, we will begin progressing so that we have the new areas available to us, and we'll also hopefully get the modules that we're lacking so that we can finish upgrading those and max them out. We'll also go to the factory and buy out the shop. And everything will be golden. I think. I certainly hope so. If everything wasn't golden, then I wouldn't be Midas now, would I? I'm not Midas. Never mind. Forgot for a second. I'm sorry. I am Ledum. Dum 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 dum. Let's do 16-bit soundtracks of some old games. I wonder if 16-bit Clever exists. Nope. Clever Nintendo 64 versus PC versus PS1. Is it any good? It's the first video that comes up. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. What about 16-bit? Oh, they mainly had ambience. Didn't have the soundtrack, really. 16-bit. Perfect Dark, maybe? No. That does not exist. Probably GoldenEye those, though. But we can't do that one for sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see. 16-bit Mario 64. No. There's an 8-bit of all the songs. Not exactly what I was looking for. Let's give it a quick little listen. Alright, that was done. We now have access to the arcade, statue of Cubos, and the shipyard. We'll do 125, 175, and we'll just do 200,000. So the first one we'll do is statue of No, we'll do arcade. Then shipyard. No, we'll do shipyard. We need to do shipyard first. Then we'll do arcade, and then we'll do statue of Cubos, because that is the order that is the best for us. We have 36 modules maxed out. We need 4 more to get, and we also need 2 more regions unlocked. Let's first go to the shop of the factory and buy out everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish there was an AI script that actually bought out everything in the factory shop for you. That'd be nice. Well, everything except for the rubber, because that recovers a little too quickly. But I can't wait to show you what the AI script can do. It's so good. This is the fairy song. I remember it. I remember it well. Let's also make... In order to make... 8 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have that. We have those. Let's make a few more. 2 more, probably. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 is good. Alright, and once we have these, we make something like that. Boom. And boom. We have a shaper. A shaper can turn these into those into those, those into those. And we need one of those, if I'm not mistaken. For which one, though? Is it you? Yes. One in there. And we need... fence plates. So we need 6 of those. That's 72 more of these. Since we have a belt, let's go ahead and make... Let's go ahead and make 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's say... That's way too long. Let's cut this down to about an hour, 51 minutes. I only need 800 of these, I think. Tell you what, since it'll probably be a while, what's 7 days times 24 hours? 7 times 24. 7,824? No. 24 times 7. Calculator, please. 168. That's a little too much. That's good. Ish. We'll boost this at one point with the factory so that it's not a super big problem. Yeah. And we also need more workers, but we'll probably get... We need one more worker at least. Instead of mining that, would you be so kind as to go to the power plant and restart the boost for me automatically? Thank you. And those are empty. So we replace them. And the next worker we get is going to be replacing those as they become empty. Construction firm, great! And now we can make the arcade. Now let's start with the art statue of Cubos, because I want to show that off before the end. Let's show the shipyard now. So we can get shipments for different things. For now, we'll just do the 5-minute one so we can show it off a little bit. 9,707. Actually cancel that. Let's get this one because it's 15 minutes. It'll get here a little faster. We have upgrades we can get that make this go a little quicker as well. It's super nice. Reach 8 waves or sea miles. These are the milestones which provide bonuses. Increases resource rewards, including gems and exotic gems for shipments by 10% multiplicative. We're also going to go ahead and give this... Yeah. Let's do it. Shipment rewards. Let's boost that. Let's do weather effects. Increases the weather exponent by 2%, additive with itself, multiplicative with other bonuses. I don't know what that means though. I honestly don't know what these do for me. So we'll just do that and leave it at that. And here, contracts, we'll get glass cannon, and we'll spend some time grinding out this area. Actually, because we should probably get to insane in it as well. And when we do, we can use that instead to get more money, I think. I know that this one's really popular as like a grinding spot because it's got everything has like a slightly shorter distance to get in range of the tower to die. So you go through the waves a little bit quicker, which is nice. And I have used it a fair bit myself. Although it's best on the highest difficulty, which is not insane. It's actually something above that, I believe. I can't quite remember. I've already forgotten. But alas, we don't have the wave thing that makes this go by so much quicker. I really wish... Yeah, I just really wish that it was already available to me. But yeah, the next time we stream this, we'll have all the buildings fully upgraded. Most likely. We should be good to get the prestige this run. Today, though. I'm going to show you what the AI scripts, how it works. It's super good, by the way. I love it. The AI scripts are something that people make as well, like themselves, from scratch in-game. It's amazing. It's amazing what coders can do. They're awesome. So many amazing and awesome people. Also, I really like how the top of the snow blends in with the background so well that you quite literally can't see where it's not the snow on the ground. Ugh, it's lovely. I do wish this was much faster though. A times 3 speed would be nice. It'd be really nice actually. Although maybe there is one, I just haven't gotten to it yet in my other game. Who knows? But 3 prestiges in one day is really good, all things considered. And we did it in less than 5 hours. Well, we haven't done it yet, but we're about to do it in less than 5 hours, which is nice, you know? And I think we have one of the 4 we need already from last time we did grinding for resources. We'll look next time we go to town, which will be after we beat Wave 100 here. What is the resource gain from this one, though, out of curiosity, on this difficulty? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Over almost 280,000. Now it's 280,000 a second real time at Wave 84. Wave 83 is when it started with that. But now it's 290 at 86. And it's going to be 300,000 at Wave 90. On the dot. Wow. There's also some other stuff I haven't shown off yet that I should, honestly. And I will soon. Actually, I can show some of it off right when we get back into town, actually. So I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. 99. 100. Boom. Bada. Bing. And we got 2 modules. Darkness Attack, Darkness Burst. Let's go ahead and upgrade these to max, because we have 1, 2. Okay, so we need Where is... Huh. Huh. Okay. So we have town assets, which we can increase the number of by doing this, using the default resource that we get in the game. Try to fill up the remaining slots with randomly placed assets. Boom, and now we have plus 40% to our resource gain, which is really, really nice. Construction firm, we're at halfway done with that. Let's take a look. Those are good. Those are all really good. Yeah, okay. Good, 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 good. Boost. 2-time boost. Technology. Oh, we can get red batteries if we just buy the thing. Okay. We're gonna go into hard difficulty. I don't think we still don't have access to looking up modules that we can, the kind of modules we can get in an area. That's fine. Let's take a look at what this one gives us. Right off the bat, it's 180 or so. 180k a second. It goes up pretty quickly. It's already at 280, 290, 300. Although, I'm not sure if we can actually beat this one. If we can beat it, that would be great, though. Because that means we have access to insane difficulty here, which is good. Like, really good. Immediate billion resources in seconds for our next prestige. Once we get Statue of Cubo stuff, we need to buy the other building that we haven't gotten yet. The arcade. We can show off the Statue of Cubos. By the time we finish that one, the other building should be done, I believe. Six, 8, 9, 90. We're at almost 100 million, and we're at almost 900,000 a second real time, which is good. Because now we'll get the million much quicker. Although, let's take a look. We do 10 million damage. Why is nature crit above the damage? They have 2.93 million health. We have additional, like, 25, 50, 60, 90, 125, 115. We have an extra 115 million damage on top of that. So 125 million damage, I think, total. So, ignoring resistances, or anything being super effective, I guess, whatever, we should be able to kill everything and finish this in full. Which is good. There's not as many that attack you in this one, but you do get through it slightly faster, I feel like. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're at 1.6 million resources a second. Which means the Insane is going to be so much better than the other one. Yeah, definitely. Well. Plus, I didn't check on the ×4 contract. Might not even have that currently. That might be why we're doing so slow. Which, if that's the case, wow. It's actually kind of impressive. That is as good as it is. $1.9 million a second. Real time? Wow. It's kind of stuck in limbo at 1.9. That's going down though. Yeah, it's going down a fair bit now. Like 10,000 every couple seconds. At wave 80? No less? That's kind of a shame. Okay. Now 1.8 million. Still going down. Yep. Hmm. Got about 500 million out of it. If we didn't have the times 4, then that would mean we could have gotten 2 billion from it. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Beautiful song. Very simple. Very beautiful. It's from your good man Charlie Brown. Wonderful musical. 98. 99. 100! Probably shouldn't do that in my throat. We're at 1.69 million. Nice. Okay, town. Boss shield. Useless. Okay, we didn't have it, so that's why it was not as good as it could have been. Military perks. Yeah, we're about to get the double workers that we can have. Which I think we get 6. No, make it 8 actually, because I think the next prestige also every prestige also gives you another worker. I think. Let's also go ahead and get this. Kaboom. 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 Okay, good. Let's go to the factory. Purchase all of these that we can. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Get these so that we have a lot of them. Got him. Got him. Woo! And we do this, do this, do this. Well, we buy a whole bunch of the rubber because we're going to need a lot of it at one point. Some point. Okay. And now that that's done, so we need to get... This is cheaper. I can't believe it, but this is cheaper. Okay. So we need 6 of those. Although we can get 8 of them. That's 7. Now we'll get this crusher. Actually, would be better. So let's put these in here. Get them unlocked. Show the recipe. Show the recipe for that. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Put there. Go ahead and make the recipe for one of these. Put it there. One. Actually, let's get 2 of those. I think. Crafted in the presser. Yes, we can make these now. Good. I can show off why these are so good. Then. And we can get 1, 2, 3. 3 of those. We don't have the machine. Assembly is probably the one we need. Then let's make that. See if it's the one we need. No, it's not. Goody. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can put these in here for now then. They'll only give us 0.21. They all give different amounts, but like the higher tiers are so much better. I think we can make the orange one. Yeah. Let's get the orange one back in here. I need 2 screws. We need those. Put one in there. And how do we, what are these? Refiner. Do we have the refiner being made? Crusher assembly. Is the refiner in here? Yes, it is. Let's add its recipe. Take a look. Let's make that. Okay, so refiner is the only thing we need left for now. Let's get that. And we need 2 more of these, so we need 9, 18, so we need 17 more of these to make that. Okay. Almost got that. Let's put this in here. Okay. That's 16. We're 2 short. 1 short. Boom. Perfect. Okay, now we got this. We got this. We got this. We can make the refiner. Boom. And now we can put 3 of those in there. We can put you guys back in here. Okay, refiner is built. We can make this next, I believe. Ah. 4. Put those in there. Okay, so we can show this off. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can make that. What are we missing here? Ah, we're missing those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing? No, we're missing. Put those in there. Okay, and now we make this, and then we make. We already made that one. This one you want me to make. Good. All right, watch. So those are like 0.22, 0.22, and 0.2 something something. White, 153. Red, 10.4. 10.6. We now have infinite fuel for this. And basically an infinite supply for these as well. And it'll constantly be regenerating this even post-prestige. It's so good. Ugh, I love it. Those are great. And when we get to tier 3, oh my god, it's gonna get even better. Let me see. Statue of Cubos. Alright, we have access to that now. So we need to build the... Oh, I haven't built the laboratory yet either. Oof. Let's build the arcade. And let's show the Statue of Cubos. Let's get 15 here. Not that. 15. There we go. We're going to get these 2. And I'm going to pause this. I'm going to go to settings, turn the music on. It's been a while since we heard this, yeah. Statue of Cubos. This is boss fight stuff. And it's super useful for a very simple reason. You'll see if I manage to beat it. It's not difficult. You use A and D to move around, and you use W to attack. And he has, like, 3 different types of attacks. 3 kinds of attacks. 3 different attacks, blah. This one, which he's not going to hit us on. Ow. Okay, he went a little longer than I thought he would. Okay, I'm going to die, probably. If I get, I'm definitely going to die if I get hit one more time. Let's just go over here. Dang, child, you get too close. I'm probably going to lose this one. He can attack on the 2nd spin or the 4th spin. 1, 2, 1, 2. He can also attack on the 1st spin, but the 2nd spin's the only 2nd and 4th spin are the only ones where he falls down. The 1st and 3rd spin, he can do like the wave attack. You want to get these green gems because they refuel you to attack. Alright, his health is almost completely gone. He's doing another... Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, here we go. So there's an easy way to count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's going to stop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1, 2. Keep attacking. 1, 2, 1, 2. Very simple, very straightforward. Oh, I'm dead. Because I went the wrong way. Yeah, see, it can be a little difficult. Although this is the first stage and I shouldn't have died. This is just add a little spice and variety to the game though. One, two, 1, 2. Easy, easy enough, easy enough. 1, 2. Yeah. I had a feeling you'd attack. 1, 2, 1, 2. He's definitely going to attack on the 4th one every time. Pretty much. Oh, okay, he's going the other way. 10 to 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that was cutting it close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just run over this way to the green gym to replenish our firepower. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you get hit early on, it's best to just keep going into the attack, in the direction I mean, so that you can not get hit again by standing inside of his attack, because that's... Okay. I'm not used to him doing the wave attack on the 2nd spin. 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ouch. Okay, he's not dead. Bad sign. We're fine. We're fine, though. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Okay. Attack. And we've won. Easy. Very, very easy boss. The one that comes after it, there's... As far as I know, there's 3. And you get them by prestiging. Get access to them by prestiging. You get access to the 2nd boss fight of each one by the 2nd prestige. You have access to the 1st one for all of them by the 1st prestige, but you don't have access to all of the bosses by the 1st prestige, if that makes sense. We get 10. You don't get more than that. You can't do the boss fight again and be able to fight them Oh, actually, we can fight him again right now. Huh. Cool. Not gonna do that though. you pretty much you get the point. Laboratory. Let's get that. And arcade. This one's garbage, but the adventure one is really good. Jumble's okay. The next thing we're gonna do is try to prestige, so that we can. We need two more. We need to unlock the next two areas. Let's go do that now. But first, 821,611. Let's try to speed up this a little bit more. 156. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Let's do this. Get it out of the way. Oh, these also have different... These all have music that's different in different areas. I did not know that. I usually play with the game muted, so I can listen to music. I miss the music. I miss my friend. Anyway. This is going as fast as it can. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of a grog. Hopefully we get the last, what was it, 2 or 4 modules that we need, so we can upgrade them. We need to not upgrade the workshop until after we prestige, though. Or until we're actually ready to prestige. Can't do it before we upgrade the modules. That's a fact. Because if we do, it'll take longer. By a lot. I need to remember this. This is nice. This is kind of relaxing, actually. Very chill. Unlike the bosses in this game. Factory is like super useful though. Like eventually I think the tier 5 producers are something like 10 quadrillion a second for the respective resource, and there's a version for them for every single resource in the game, which suggests to me that there's so many bosses. Actually, now that I think about it, that's got to be a lot. I think I'm at 7th prestige, but I didn't get the tier 2 producers that I have now until long after. But I know for a fact that I want to get 100 of the tier 5s long term, or maybe just 10. Actually, that'd probably be best. We don't need a whole bunch of them. When we get to Prestige 4, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but I already know. I know I mentioned power plant. I mentioned the. What was it? Shipyard? No. I remember now. I already mentioned that the factory and the mine have a second floor to them that you unlock through prestiging. The one module. Great. How many do I need? Magma Foundation. Not super great, but it's okay. Oh, we have Boss Shield. We have this to upgrade as well. Okay, Magma Foundation. How many do we need? We have 40. All we need is a new area now. Great. And we can upgrade. What is this? Construction Q. That's good, but we don't have what we need. Battle engineers, not really good. Security measures allow you to use buildings while they are being constructed. That's good. That's good. Genuinely. Museum, arcade, laboratory, mine, headquarters, factory. Let's do factory for now. And let's go into the museum. Claim all. Let's add with that. We don't have what we need for 1,000. Never mind. So we can't buy these, but we bind them in here. As long as they're in this area, we can combine them. And once we've combined them, we can add them to this, which gives us a resource boost and whatever element they are boost, depending on the tier of the gym. We have High Mountain. Let's get this one done so we can prestige into the next era, I guess. Huh? Bitrate dropped for a second there. I've dropped next to no frames though, because this game is just so simple. I like that kinda though. Okay. This music's nice! I can't believe I did not know that it existed. The first area really should not have the same theme as the town, though, I feel. Because it really puts people off early on. Gameplay, graphics, floating text. Highest FPS, 120. That's actually really helpful for the bosses, though, to be honest. Let's do that. That actually might be really helpful. Wow, I can feel the 144 hertz as I not do anything. I kid, but it's kind of funny. We should buy the boss upgrades in advance before we prestige, actually, because that does carry over. Also, we have Insane for the third area, I think it was. Or second area. One of the two. So we can use that to grind for resources for trading as well before we prestige as well. That would help us a bit. We're almost at the 5-hour mark, and we are about to finish prestige. Do I want to prestige before the 5-minute mark? 5-hour mark? Not 5 minute. Bleh. Do I want to go into the third prestige before the 5-hour mark? I mean, it'd be kind of poggy if I did. Although I am noticing that wave resources are not actually as useful as I thought they'd be. They're only useful early on with the tier 1 and tier 2, probably. Otherwise, you're better off prestiging and you're better off upgrading all the other offensive modules and your health than you are anything else. Especially attack speed and damage. Then multi-attack and bounce. Multi-attack more so, I'd say. Because that's a more guaranteed second and then third and then fourth and fifth hit. If it goes that far, I can't remember. I can't remember if it has a hard cap or not. Some of them have hard caps. I know that much. But we do have access now to the next tier. I don't have access to that though. Oh yeah, I didn't explain. I didn't get access to those. Oh, because I have to do the glass construction. That's because we get the beacons. Nope, no, I did not mean to do that. Let's go back to you here. To the Insane. Let's buy the contract glass cannon, and let's just see if it's actually worth it. I feel like it's a little slower than Nightmare. We're already at 2.65 million. Hmm. And now we're at 4 million a second. Real time. We're at 150 million in resources. 5 million a second in 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, okay. This music is nice too. Oh my god. What have I been missing out on my life? We're almost at 7 million a second. Ah, I love it. It's so juicy. Although I would like to buy the from the shop again in factory and get that get those remaining machines that we have access to now done. Dun, 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 dun. We're at 9 million a second, and we're at 800 million total resources at wave 28. Wow. 900 million at 30, at 10 million a second. Wow. And there's our first billion from this area. I wonder how far this goes. Nightmare would definitely be way better for getting resources, though. Getting that unlocked would be good. So if we can be around 100 for this one, that would be ideal. Because clearly this is super good for like getting resources and everything. It's like the third area. It's also nice. So nice. Ah, universals. Those are going to be the death of us. Those are going to stop us from getting... Those are going to stop us from getting to our destination. Yeah, the universals are going to be the death of us. Universals are tanky. Oh, I hate them. They took like 5 hits there. That's terrifying. Even the archers don't die very quickly. Oh, that means we're going to die to an archer before round 100. A universal archer is going to kill us. Yeah, right there. Okay. That's decent-ish. Let's try Nightmare real quick. Let's see what that's like. $22 million. Wow. Already at 30 million. Okay. Also, this music is beautiful. Ah! It's so good. Why is it so good? It shouldn't be. That's super poggy woggy. Hey Woo Woo, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream where I sit and watch and talk to myself for hours. Come into maniacal laughter. Yeah, well, I'm doing really good so far in this game. There's a lot to it, and it's just nice. Right now, I'm grinding for some resources before prestiging into the next thing. I can show you everything real quick, though, if you like. What game is this? This is The Perfect Tower 2. I was correct about its name the first time I said it yesterday, not the second or fourth or every other time that I went back on whatever the name was. 7,500. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. We're gonna buy those right away. We don't need to do it yet, though. Let me go over it real quick. So there's the tower testing where you get all your base resources in this game. And then there's the construction firm, which is where you build all the other buildings and things. The higher level, the more stuff you can build. Do you get it on Steam? It's on Steam and it's for free too. I've been looking at itch.io though. I've also listened to a soundtrack actually from it on this stream. Let me go over the other things real quick though. Here's the workshop. You start with basic attack and attack speed. I don't know why nature crit's all the way up there. I never put it up top. And you start with stone foundation and health regen. It's a very simple game, but everything gives you like different stuff. This one adds resources per wave, which is really helpful early on. Not actually all that helpful beyond tier 2 though, as it turns out. But tier 3 of all these is nice, especially the multi-shot and bounce. Then there's Statue of Kubos, which is boss battles, which give you exotic gems, which are very helpful. Not right away. You need a lot of them to be helpful. Museum, which allows you to get these things that buff you. I haven't been able to afford it yet. Oh, I can actually afford it now. Let me just show off one. 1K will do. Buy that one. Darkness fills my soul. Darkness gem. Give 1 additional resource boost and 0.5 damage in that regard. There's a lot of different types. There's 10 areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's more than 10 areas. Ignore me. But that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We have the workshop, which I showed already. Trading post, where you can get things like this, and you get these as a reward, and you use those on these. I haven't gotten enough. Shipyard, where you can get resources within a set amount of time. Collect. And it's super nice that you can get that stuff relatively easily. We have the laboratory, which I have not gone over yet. This requires you doing things that are not immediately beneficial. The reason why you do them is to collect achievements or goals, and the more of those you get, the closer you get to getting rare modules that you can use in tower testing. And we have arcade, which is gambling. The adventure one's the only good one, though. The others are awful. We have the headquarters, which is where we do the prestiging contracts, which help us get more money quicker. Technology, which makes the softwares quicker to get. That one desperately need, like now. Let's see if we can get some upgrades to make this go a little quicker. So you can see it says 2 hours and 5 minutes or 16 hours and 44 minutes there. If we upgrade, this one. Boom. 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 54 minutes, 55 seconds, 7 hours, 19. It's great. I love it. I love how much quicker it gets. I can't afford that. We have the factory and the mine. I'll show these actually in this reverse order. Power plant, which we get energy from. Great. Okay, I can't afford that. Which boosts us in construction or factory or mine or whatever you want to boost specifically, which is really nice. Makes the construction stuff way quicker. Not doing headquarters. Let's do mine, because that's something we can afford right now. So you see this goes a little bit faster than... yeah, it's a little... It's slow in relation to what we have today. Haven't seen that since the early 2000s. Oh, I've seen it. My internet is garbage sometimes. Or it used to be anyways. But I've seen it recently anyways. You can see the power plant makes this go by much quicker, which is really nice. And then we have the mine, which is being upgraded right now, so I can't show it off because I'm stupid. And then we have this, which is the holy grail of the game. CPU clock speed. Well, I was but I was referring to something else. I was referring to download speed. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I know it's CPUs. Don't, don't judge me. I'm stupid. I'm thinking. I know. I'm thinking of bits. I'm stupid. Stop. You're shunning me live on stream. I don't like it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm just living up to my name. It's fine. But I love this because you can make these, which give us resources, and eventually we can make those, but they take forever, so it doesn't matter. By the time we can make those, they don't really need them for anything other than the lab. It's cool. I know it's cool. I'm just playing it up. Laboratory, we'll upgrade that next. Here's the mine. Thanks to the producer module thingies we have, this is constantly being resupplied, and we constantly have a fresh supply of this digging, and we can do this. Do. Great stuff. And now we're going to prestige. We have a new software, beacons, and max module. Yang's trying. Tying being connected in there. You mean crying? Ha! I got you! Owned! And now we're gonna prestige. Now that I've owned you epically. No tying? I don't know what that means then. Doubles the amount of worker slots. Great! I can't wait till we get that one, because I can't wait to see what it is like. Anyway, ignore me, please. Now that we have that done... Okay, so Facility AI is the next upgrade, so I can't show that off today. Like tying a knot. Oh, you want to get married? I mean, I hardly know you. Okay, now that I made that stupid joke, I get it now. I get it now. That's it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I need to shut up. Critical wave jump. That's required to get to like 1,000,000 or something like that. Cringe. Okay, but yeah, it's cringe. I won't deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. Nexus. Oh yeah, this is something I'm never gonna use, ever. I'm 10 short. Oh my god, that hurts my soul. Ugh. Oh, let's just see if we can get 10 more. We did, and that gives us boom. You, power plant, storage manager, refill those for me automatically. Factory, can we make yellow actually? Producers, 2. We can't make yellow yet. That's unfortunate. I don't know what machines I'm missing. What machines am I missing? Tier 1. We have oven, presser, belt, crusher, mixer, refiner. Is it assembly? No, we have assembly. Shaper and boiler? No, we have shaper. We don't have boiler, so boiler's one of them. Refiner? It's refiner. No, we have refiner. Shoot. Crusher. Crusher. Okay, crusher. Crusher and boiler. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know, good to know. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's expensive. But we were about to get this one, I think. Only 4. So what am I producing? Cringe. But aside from that, the reason why we want to get these machines is because different ones create different things with different things. So this turns ore into ingots. This turns dust into ingots. Presser turns those things into those things. Assembly into those. Get all of them to tier 10. Come on. That's going to take way too long. Mixer is very helpful for getting higher tier stuff. Here's the refiner, which makes a bunch of other stuff we need to make other stuff. The belt actually makes this go by way quicker. I've set it to be ready within a week's time. And I'm going to boost it a little bit. So it's finished a little sooner, later, off stream. We have the cutter. This, I think, turns stuff into dust, and I don't remember what this does. It takes too long. Yeah, exactly. I see you're familiar with the game, though. I'm just explaining it real quick to Woo Woo. Just use Cheat Engine and get them all in a few minutes, bruh. It's funny that you say that. The next Prestige tier actually basically gives us Cheat Engine. So I'm kind of not gonna do that, I guess, just because. Although I was originally tempted until I figured out how the AI thing worked. That was a nice thing to learn, honestly. We also have access to beacons now. We'll have access to beacons once we upgrade this. It might be the last thing we do today, actually. Can my tier 1s beat this? I don't know. They can. They can't beat it, but they can give me money to upgrade. Good, respawn again. Do it again. This is great. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. We can get the money we need from here, and then we can go back, purchase the upgrades we need to do this better, so we can make more money. Again, I miss having tier 5s right away. Oh god. But got 4 at tier 10 and I'm working on. I haven't even done that much. I'm not buying that right now though. In my personal save, I have gone nowhere near that. Actually, 100%. Let's do that and get you maxed out. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not do maxed out. Not do that. Ba-boom. 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 And I guess I don't need anything else fully maxed out except for you. We'll do that. Go back to this. And watch how much better it is. Still like it, but yeah, I get that. It's a grind. It's something to like have on in the background while you do other stuff. Which I guess is why it's called an incremental idle game. If it's called that, I don't quite actually know. I know it's an incremental game, and it's technically an idle game. Because it does have an idle option for the stuff. And we're ready to go back to the town. And upgrade some more. Oh yeah, that's a good question. What are you playing now? We'll go ahead and get that. Oh, so good. That's set. So we have 3.33 attack speed. We still have another tier. Right. It's 9,000. We're not going to get enough to beat out what we have currently, so we need to go again. But I gotta say that since I'm relatively new to this game, I think it's my new obsession. Got 741 hours of it. Oh. Fourth most played game on Steam, and that was over the course of about a month. Basically left it on 24/7. I get that. Then you closed it and basically never reopened it. Ah. Third most. Oh. Wow. That's a lot. I think my most played game on Steam is Stardew Valley. Which is just, with mods, is basically the exact same game as this. But more active. I mean, God, I want to play that again, actually. It's been a while since the last update of the game, so that means the mods should probably all have been updated by now. I should look into it. I need to remember to prepare for that. Let's go 100%. Yeah. And let's get multi-shot and bouncing and you actually. Perfect. Again. Fourth most is Rust with 455. Oh. Wow. It's not anywhere near close. Although, to be fair, a lot of the 741 hours isn't you playing the game. It's you having the game up. But still, that's big. I'm not doing the damage I need. That's what I need to do. I need to up my damage. Maybe. Is that it? I did want to show off the wave streaming, but I haven't gotten it. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. Okay, that's what I need to do next then. I can't find my own mouse ever. No matter what game I play, I always lose it. There we go. Workshop. 100%. And now we get you. Boom. Tier 3. Boom. 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 Ah, yes. That makes sense. And now we go again. Second most played game is BDO with 807. You could easily make this 1 second. Oh yeah, easily. You only have like what, 20? Oh no, it wasn't 71. It was 41. You have 66 hours. That's like 3 days. Tops. Most played game is Dota 2. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people's is Dota. Oh, this is so much better. Wonderful. I love it when the numbers go big and up. Oh, my brain's so happy. To down. And let's upgrade the other ones so that we can get as much out of these as possible. Oh wait, I need to do the thingy. I forgot. 2.5. Right. I already made the purchase. Forgot about that. Water attack. Put you there. Let me just do that. The music's so cheesy. The worst part is I don't even play Dota 2. At least the base game. Probably 1,400 hours of that is something is custom games. Like auto chest. Auto chest, man. Not chest. Ugh. I know a lot of people who grinded a lot of hours in that alone. Probably 1,000. Actually. I get it, it's addicting. Stuff like that, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I never really got into Dota. So I didn't play too much of that one. Oh, okay. Most of the games I played that were custom games were from when I played a bunch of strategy games in the 2000s and late 90s. StarCraft and Warcraft 2. I didn't really play custom games after that phase, though. Kind of should try to get back into it. But nowadays, I don't have any friends that play the sort of games that do have custom games in them anymore. So I can't play with friends, at least, that I know personally. Wow, 1.5 billion. Thought for sure we'd die by now. Oh, we're about to. There we go. I did it again. I'm just... let's get this first before I forget again. 2.5 M. Easy. Peasy. Construction firm. Great. And now we can put everything else in this. And what do we want to put it in? I didn't realize that was the one I had already... I'm stupid. Alright, let's go again. Oh, God. That's interesting. So, based on that, you like survival multiplayer, Rust, if I'm remembering what Rust is correctly, and Dota... I don't know what BDO is, actually. What is that? I feel like I should know, but my brain's not working. The acronym is familiar. It was last updated in 2019. Black Desert. Oh, right. I think I know that one. Oh, let me look it up real quick just to confirm. Black Desert Online. If that's what I think it is. Yeah, the MMO style game, or the MMO game. Right, right. Okay. I don't know why, but I was thinking of Blacklight, and that's not even remotely close. One, because that's BL, and two, it's a shooter. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you like MMORPGs, you like survival multiplayer games, you like that sort of stuff. Cool, cool. I'm gonna be honest. The game I played the most is Minecraft, although it's not on Steam, so don't have the hours on it. Mostly play Roblox. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You really like multiplayer games, especially ones with custom games in them. It seems. What was the game that hasn't been updated since December 2019 that you and your friends really like to play? If I may ask. If you remember the name of it. I know I forget. I like multiplayer games as long as it's not PvP. Yeah, I get that. I also vastly prefer PvE over PvP. Angel Arena Black Star Dota custom game. Okay. Interesting, interesting. All the games that all the custom games I used to play are from StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 2. I don't think any of them are ever updated. And there were some what was it? Although maybe I'm thinking of mods actually, now that I think about it. There's either just some mods or some games that haven't been updated since 2015. And I can't remember what they are anymore because I gave up on them so long ago. Being updated. 3.3 is good. That's helpful. Don't remember exactly what it was, but I wish I could. That's good. That 71. I guess we're maxing that out. To tier 4. Let's not do that mistake again. Bum. Okay. And now that's there. Yeah. Let's go with health. And we don't really need to. We really don't need to. Yeah, why not? Oh, wow, that was perfect. 41 million is what I need for that. Okay. We're gonna make this go a little bit quicker, starting now. Go to headquarters. 1,000 will do. Thank you. Contract, glass cannon. Let's go. Make this much quicker, please. ×4. Yay. But yeah, I remember. Maybe you can help me actually, because it seems like you have a pretty good grasp of a lot of multiplayer games. Or custom games, at least. There's a genre that was created by fans. I don't, for the life of me, know the name of it. And the only examples I can think of for it are the hacker defense from StarCraft 1, and an old armor game called .hack. Should I get pizza? If I got a gift card from my favorite pizza place at Christmas last year. Expires at the end of this year, but I don't know when to get pizza with it, because I always just think like, well, if I get it now, then I won't have it for later. Yeah, but if you don't use it now, then you won't have it for now. Just keep putting it off and thinking of the way I'll never get it and it will expire. Well, here's the easiest way to determine if you want to get it. Do you have anything at home that you want to eat right now? And if not, are you willing to go anywhere? And if not, are you willing to pay for anything else? And if not, get pizza. There you go. Problem solved. Although, you also have the problem of, do I have anything here? Do I want to get something else? Am I willing to drive? Or pay for it to be brought to me? And that's a whole other problem altogether that I can't help you with, because that's the same problem I have. All the time. Well, there's nothing to eat except for all these things that I could choose to eat, but just don't. Yeah. But the genre that I was thinking of, while you're thinking out, the genre I was thinking of that I can't remember, I don't know the name, I don't know the name of for the life of me, is this weird wave growth kind of thing where like you have a position 1, and if you take position 2, then you are growing your army by 2, and if you take position 3, you're growing your army by 3 every second, and you have to try and maneuver your army so that you take over your opponents before they overwhelm you by having too many places where their army is growing. I have no idea what it's called though. And it's like a wave-based kind of thing, but it's not like you have to wait and then everything goes, and then wait and then everything goes. It's like you send everything in a wave. I feel like you know what I'm talking about, but you don't know any of those games? Fair enough. Okay. Let's upgrade some more. Let's do attack speed. Yeah. And then multi-shot and bouncing. Okay, we're pretty much set. Wow, we're golden actually. I think the next thing we should get is the headquarters upgraded some more. Not Cubos. You know what I want to replay? What? What do you want to replay? Lay it on me. I should get that upgraded too. I should get more there. Is it a Sunny? And Sunny 2. Huh. I don't think I've heard of that before. Let me see. Not Sunny game. Maybe if I search Sunny 2, I'll find it. No, not the Wiko Sunny 2. I don't think that's a game. It's an old Flash game. Sunny 2 Flash game. Is it SU Sunny or SO Sunny? Oh, it's like a it's a turn-based strategy game? Sunny 2. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. It looks kind of interesting, actually. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, actually, maybe let me see. I think I found... No, I had to download Nova Player or something like that. Armor games? I don't see it. There is not. Yeah, you can kind of see. It's a really good Flash game if you like turn-based RPGs. I am a fan of turn-based RPGs, so it sounds nice. And it looks like it'd be interesting to me. There's also another one that's really good. Okay, well, that's exciting. Let's do Chanel. Okay, now that that's done, construction firm. Once that's done, I kind of need to upgrade the factory more. Yeah, unlock more recipes and crazy crafting grid. That'd be really good. And mine is going well. Gonna go ahead and just do that myself. Because we don't have what we need for the extra workers yet. Okay, let's take a look at the workers real quick. 2,700. I'd rather just get the 1,000 and boost their speed. Okay. 15.87 million. That's good. Software. It's almost done. That one's done though. We have wave streaming. Good. Let's go ahead and buff these though. 7.8. Oh, did I click off of it instead of the upgrade button? I did. Okay, 7.8, boom. 7.8, boom. Software. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Launch. Wave streaming on. Oh, that's so much better. No, that's so much better. Much quicker. It's Arcus and Arcus 2. That's another good game. I'll have to look that up then. Arcus. Another Flash game, yeah, okay. Let's see. Did we make? We made 2 billion, that's nice. That was so much faster too. RPG Fighting Classic Flash Medieval Dragon Magic Sword. I don't want that to be too loud, so I'm not gonna play it. Let's just see some pictures of it, I guess. Yeah, it looks like an adventure RPG. Miss Flash games? Yeah, same. I wish there was like a collection of them on Steam or something like that. Actually, there might be. I know the people who made Bloons Tower Defense released the original Bloons, released all the Flash games of their stuff on Steam. It's possible that Arcus is on Steam, actually. Let's take a look. Store. Nope, never mind. That's not on there either. What was the other one? Sunny. Oh, there's a game called Sunny on Steam. Mixed reviews. Sunny might be on Steam if that's. You might want to take a look at it, see if it reimagined. They say, oh, it's a reimagining. Might not be good though. I don't need to do that. But yeah, sadly there's not. I really wish that like the people who made them, if they're alive, would release them on Steam, but it's probably not going to happen. Or anywhere for that matter. I don't really care if it's Steam or somewhere else. As long as I can like play the old Flash games I used to love. Let's do some shopping. Let's get these. I'm so glad that I have these auto-producing, so I don't have to worry about the cost. It's crazy that one's enough too. 1 tier 2, it's insane. Should not be that easy. I feel like it shouldn't be too easy. Be that easy, but I feel like I'm like cheating the system in a way. Yeah, I mean, I know people created alternatives to Adobe Flash, but I don't know if I trust all of those. Oh, you were saying, oh, you mentioned that earlier. I must have misunderstood. But okay. Yeah, it's a remake. You already own it on mobile. Made by the same person, and it's not bad, but it's also kind of meh compared to the Flash game. Oh. I see. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which of those did I have already? I have you already. Crusher, then? We'll go ahead and get all of those because I know we need more anyway. While we do that, that. How many more do I need? I have 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 7, 9. Oh, I need a whole lot more. Okay. Well, no point in worrying about that then. No point in worrying about that at all. Let's get Crusher. Ah? Oh no. Buy those. Boom. Perfect. Crusher. Boom. Boom. And we can get rid of that. But yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's super unfortunate that those games are mostly lost to time now. Unless you want to take your chance with malware from a download for a flash thing on a lot of the not too super trustworthy sites. Although maybe it's a little trustworthy, I don't know. What's this? No. Right, that's for tier 2. And then tier 2 or lump creates to tier 3, so on and so forth. Yeah. Okay, we're not doing that. And you are just gonna take a while. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing that. Right. Well, let's just go ahead and do this and get some more of them too, because we need them. Anyway. Let's create that. I think it's the only one we need. Yes. No, we need 2. And then we need another. Ah! Perfect. There we go. And now all we need is 8, 16, 24, 32, 33, 34. 34 of these. Only 20 short. All I added was better graphics and maybe the class you can pick varies a little more, but stuff like animations seem more simple. They even didn't do simple stuff that the Flash game had, like each thing you equip actually changes how you look and stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's a minor thing, but that's the sort of thing that goes a long way in, like, making people's experience with the game really good, you know? I think that's perfectly reasonable to, like, think is kind of weird, at the very least. It's like, why wouldn't you include that? It was in the original, it was in the original Flash game. You probably do it, even if it's like not right away. Especially if you're charging money for it, for what was a free game originally, which most Flash games were. I guess maybe that one wasn't. Was it? I think it was. It seems like it was, based on what I saw and read. I don't know. I shouldn't say, I guess. It was. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, exactly then. I'm right. Yeah, that's a little strange. Not that. Sure, we'll do it. Okay. And we have Nature Burst. Why would that go out? Darkness Burst. We get the upgrades for this place next. Okay, let me see what we have here. 7 regions and 60 modules. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be... before I go, simply because I want this stream to show off pretty much everything. I can't remember how to make it where I can see that though. Let me see. Where's the... Maybe it's not in here. Let's get that instead then. Headquarters, arcade. We'll get that, because I know that's going to be useful when we get to it. Shipyard. Longer shortcuts. Minor thing, but a big thing I see people bring up. Flash game from 2007 can change how you looked. What did you equip? Like everything changed how you looked. The right body part and whatnot, depending on the slot you want it on and stuff. The remake released in 2017, 10 years later can't. Yeah, exactly. It's a little weird to suggest it. I mean, maybe you could argue they had less time to work on it. Like they had more time back in 2007, but I mean, if you're gonna work on it at all and then sell it, why not just delay it as long as you need to actually make it have it what it needs to have for that same feeling of like polish and passion to it. Increases the base conversion factor. That's the other thing, I guess, because it feels like it didn't have as much passion to it. It feels like you're being cheated out of your money when you buy it. So base conversion factor from 10 to 20. No, I don't want that. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Why don't I just get this? That'd be good. Yeah, there we go. Light burst. And electricity burst. Darkness burst. Darkness attack. Air attack. Light attack. Oh, I can't do that one. Okay. How long it took for the game to come out? After it was announced, I'll say no, they had tons of time. Ah. See, I don't know when it was announced. Oh, wait. No, I forgot something important. Very important. You. Nope. Oh, yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, it just feels like you're being cheated out of your money, basically. You know, the effort that you expected was not put in. It's the product that you were ready to buy. And did buy. Probably not something that would matter to anyone who didn't know the original game, I guess. Even then, when you learn what you were denied, it's kind of like, oh. And then you feel the same pain anyway, so. And maybe not. Long term, anyways. We'll do 2 more. But yeah, I get that. It's an understandable grievance, I'd say. More than reasonable one, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of companies or developers in general shortchanging people who are buying their product. So, yeah, I get that big time. I take it they didn't add anything as far as like gameplay depth, or I did it again. Gameplay depth or words, escape, brain, or length of the game. There we go. I remembered finally. 45. Okay, 45. That's decent. I'll add you 2 next time. Construction firm is almost done. That's good. Mine? Oh. Oh. Okay. That percentage is going down every second. I love it. Okay. Workers still, yeah, nowhere close. Nowhere close. Crystal Story 1, 2, Dragon Boy, Frontier Hand of War 1, 2, and 3, Real Life RPG 2, 1 and 2. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's crazy. looking back at all the stuff we used to play and being like, wow, I missed that. There were a lot of custom maps that I used to love playing as a kid in StarCraft Brood War that required multiple people, like literally wouldn't let you even start the game with them if you didn't have other players. It saddens me because I can't go back up to them on my own unless I figure out how to edit them, which is not something I plan on wasting my time doing. Let's get some more of these. And when we get 16, we can make 2 of the things we need to make. Great. That's 2 of 4. So we need 16, 17, 18 more. That's so many. Oh my god. That's gonna take a while. But that's fine. Power plant, how are you doing with your boosts? Boosting that at 85% would be nice. Let's go ahead and start doing that now. Yeah. Or 68%, that's fine. That'll make it definitely finish before I stream this again next week. If I stream it again next week. I enjoy it though. It's so nice. Let's do another boss fight, I guess. Get some more gems. I can't remember how many it gives you. It's probably only 25, which is not a lot actually. I know the second boss does. And I'm not gonna waste my time on it. Actually, we'll wait. I do want to get the arcade started though. That'd be good. We have to get it to tier 3. And it's 50 minutes for tier 2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it soon, actually. You need the upstairs of the factory, it makes it so much easier. That's a funny joke. My sides are dying. I did that already in my original save. I regretted it. It's a terrible decision. I'm going for power, like I've been told is what you should do. And then I'm gonna go for mine, and then I'll go for the factory one. Although actually, I probably do power and then factory, just because I need what I need in my current game, my personal game rather, is more speed. I need more speed to my factory grinding materials, because it seems like, and I could be wrong, but it seems like adding a belt that's a higher tier than your previous doesn't change the time that's already there. Not far enough in for it to be useful. Yeah, that's what I think. It does make it. Once you get like, if you get super into it, like I know someone else has done, certain someone else who introduced me to this has done, then yeah, it's definitely worth it. But I like doing all the other stuff too. Maybe a little too much. Like I like grinding out the modules and everything. And this, well, I don't like it, but I enjoy it. I guess. It's very good late game, yeah, because you make carbon copies of everything if you have 1,000 of it, and then you can just mass produce whatever you really need. That's super great, but like where I am right now, no. But I do want to add this. Let me see something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe this is something we can test. I don't know why I did that. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? This. Just bigger machines in their machine slots via right click. Place them back via. That's what I want. That's huge. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll make this real quick. Refiner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do that. Alright. And let's go back to this. We need 4. This. 1, 2, 3, I believe is what it was. And then we have that. 1v1 me? I don't know if I can win. Let me just check. I'm almost done anyways. I'm gonna stop after I check this, I guess. But let's see. We have 165
Beta.
hours. Call me a beta? Really? I see. Oh, you're following. Well, I mean, that's basically calling me a beta. I appreciate it, regardless. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna make this. So 165. 165. Does that change it? It does change it. Put this in here. 165 becomes 82. Oh, it does! Retroactively. Okay. I just need to upgrade it in mine, then I'll be fine. But I can't because I don't have the materials. Awesome. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so that'll be ready in 82 hours, which will put me more than when I it was half. Though it did cut it by half. That's good to know. Construction tier is done in 2 minutes. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to do before ending the stream today, aside from showing off the beacons, because I want to be able to build those when I'm off stream grinding in this for the stream. There's a random railway there. I love it. That's great. Town assets. I can't buy any. I'll buy those later. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to show off for anyone who was interested. I wish you could just click and drag them, but you can't. But a fun little thing you can do. Why don't I just do this? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, what am I doing? The 2 is literally the part of the body. Ah. There we go. Okay, so we can't actually do that. That's a shame. I'll just make this a little pointy. Once you get the thing to make your producers give more for every second, I imagine that's in the factory. Probably this. Battle producers? That actually would probably be really good. Every second you're in a match, do you set up a full tank power with no attack? Just sit there so it can get a super high match time to get a massive boost. Did that a few times, left it for a couple of days in a row. Wow. That's nice. That's a good strategy, actually. Holy cow, I didn't think about that before. I'm gonna have to try that. That's really good advice, thank you, I appreciate it. We have these. I'm gonna make the last machine if I can. And then we'll call it, because the building should be done by then. And we don't need that tier. We need this. We need 7 for... Oh, we're not gonna finish this. We're not gonna finish this. We're not gonna finish this anytime soon. Can't play Quaver with this lag. Too many emulators open. Let's see. Oh yeah, so real quick for anyone who sees this later, Beacon of Wealth adds to the resources you get by 1% for every tier of it. So tier 1 will give us 1% bonus, 2%. Defense adds 2 defense, and 1% defense to the tower, and power just adds damage to it. Highly recommend starting with Wealth for anyone who sees this later. But now that's explained, I've explained everything that we don't have full access to currently. Real quick, Workshop increases maximum modules allowed to use at a time. Headquarters, more servers, so you can quicken the downloads for everything. Mining adds more to the mining rewards, so say you have 5 blue gems, that becomes 10 with the next upgrade, so on and so forth. Uh, really worth getting maxed out. Super worth it. Factory increases the crafting grid and inventory size and unlocks more recipes. I'm going to max both of these out off stream for sure. I'm gonna max everything out. Everything except for the beacons off stream, but I just want to show off everything real quick, actually. Laboratory adds to more experiments that we can do for special modules. Unlocks more technologies, the power plant, which makes it where we can get more batteries, which means we can get more power, which means we can get better boosts. Super worth it as well. Arcade, more games. I'll show those off next time. Trading post just gives us more trading offers to choose from. Museum unlocks more inventory space. Pretty simple. Statue of Cubos, more boss upgrades, which actually would be pretty worth it, actually. Shipyard increases the basic rewards that we get from them. So something like, and that trip should be done, yeah. So we can get way more than just 2,521 from those and so on and so forth. I'm gonna probably keep ordering these, actually. And now let's do this. Oh, I'm currently at a modifier with 0 pink gems. Don't know if I like that. I'll do this again then. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for joining me, whether it was here and now, earlier or later. I appreciate it all the same. Thank you for stopping by. Death is awesome. I hope you have a wonderful day. It was great chatting with you. And I'm gonna look into some of those games that you mentioned. See if I can't find and try them on my old computer that I think has access to Flash games. Still. As for my schedule for this next week, I have Yakuza 3 Remastered on Monday. That's what I was planning on doing. Wednesday or Thursday, whichever one I can do, is going to be my first horror game I've ever played. Not looking forward to that. But I want to do it, because there's a lot of horror games I've been interested in for a while that I wanted to look into, but haven't. Because of my fear. Because I know I scream like a little bitch. And then Friday and Saturday will be probably the finales to Elden Ring. I still need to look up if prestiging makes you... I need to look up if being the final boss forces you to go to New Game Plus or not. If it doesn't, then we'll do Melania after we beat the game. If it does, then we need to grind Melania, Queen of Blade of Aquila, before we beat it. But I have to go. I'm starving. Have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever it may be for you. And until next time, take care. And bye-bye. The music's kind of catchy, though, I gotta say. Take care, Death's the Awesome. Excuse me. Sorry. Bye-bye. But, oh no, I have to wait. Because that's like, there's more to say. Which day do we 1v1 in Quaver? I don't even know what Quaver is. Let me look it up. Quaver game. Oh, is that a rhythm game? I'm not good at rhythm games. You win by default. No. That's gonna be like kicking a baby across a football field. That's gonna be way too easy for you to kick. I'm sorry to say. I'm bad at rhythm games. I have no rhythm. Come on, I suck. I promise. Okay. Well, message me like your Steam thing, and I might add you and try it with you off stream. I don't think I want to embarrass myself with the freaking rhythm game. But I wouldn't mind playing with you. I wouldn't mind playing that with you sometime. Same name as here? Yeah, but there's probably like a bunch of people with that name. Let me check. How do I check for people again? Community. Home. Search for people. I know there's a lot of people with my name. Oh. I found you. Okay, I sent you an invite. Same profile picture? I can't see that right now. Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, I definitely found you then. I sent it to you, and I will... I mean, I'll add it, I guess, and try it at some point. It's a free game, right? Let's check. Quaver... Yeah, you said it was free. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it, and I'll try it off stream sometime. I don't think I can today. Well, I might be able to. Since I'm not going to have to talk while doing it, I guess. At least not out loud. Yeah, I'll try it. I might play it a little bit first. And, like, just